Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
1/3 of a month, let's go.
Let's go to see the stars and the moon. I'd fly far into space as long as I am with you. The light in my bright eyes when you're near. The fluttering I feel in my chest when you are here. I can't explain this kind of love. It pulls me to you, I want it, I can't get enough. So share this precious life with me. Just take my hand and let's enjoy the things that we'll see. Let's go to see the stars and the moon. I'd fly far into space as long as I am with you. The light in my bright eyes when you're near. The fluttering I feel in my chest when you are here. I can't explain this kind of love. It pulls me to you, I want it, I can't get enough. So share this precious life with me. Just take my hand and let's enjoy the things that we'll see.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome to stream today. Happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday morning. How are y'all doing? How was your day? AZ Guy, good to see you. Elbower, welcome in. Ash, I did. Is Logan going to play a survivor other than Feng? I may be playing Felix. I don't know yet. Ark, we'll see. What does it matter too much? Cocoa Bear, you missed it. Yes, I was shaved yesterday too. Mina, good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, Armars. Go suck an egg. Irasi, good to see you. Hello. I probably will Armars. I feel like I'm obligated. I did see the puppies, Carlinos. Very cute. Don't look at it, Meg. Don't talk about it. No, don't. You can't see it. It's not here. Nope. Stefika, how are you doing? Stefika, it was Cullen. Cullen was the top donator and got to choose it. And I just want him to tell me to shave it. Ravioli, give me the subscription only. Sean the Shooter, thank you for the 8 months. I'm disgusted, Stefika. Sean the Shooter, I am not disgusted by you at all. Sean the Shooter, thank you so much. A tier 3 resub. Sean, you mean the world. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support. I'm bringing soul patches back. I'm bringing flavor savers back. All right, look at it in all its glory. It's here for 1 week, unfortunately. Kenny, yes, I did. Kenny, how are you doing today?
Very impressive.
So many amazing raviolis here, and besties. Love you all. Hope you have an amazing Tuesday. Less than 3.
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
At Logan's face.
Boyfriend Olio, thank you so much. Much love to you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 222. Your soul patch lemon. Very true. God is a girl. Thank you for the lurk. R Mars, thank you for the 150. Also, screw you. Hello, Broadway Piss. Whatever flavor your mind could imagine. Maddie, welcome in. Maddie, how was your Tuesday? Tessa Bean, good to see you. You cutie Tessa Bean. How are you doing? Techie, you are near the top of the agenda. Thank you for the Daddy Show, but we missed a very important day yesterday. We talked about it on Sunday night, but yesterday was Techie's birthday, and we didn't wish Techie a happy birthday on their birthday. Could I get some belated birthdays for Techie? I would very much appreciate it. Techie, I hope you had the best day. You won a Switch, so I mean, that's something. But I hope the rest of the day was amazing. Acid, how are you doing, Acid? Welcome in. And Retrograde, thank you for continuing your gifts of Retrograde. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. You did win a Switch. Happy stinking birthday. Whether it's belated or very current, I hope you had a great day. Thanks for hanging out here. You were here yesterday. Thank you for spending part of your day here. That was the top of the agenda. Thank you all for the hype train as well. The hype train, I love you all. I appreciate it. Sean, thank you again for the 8 months. Scooty, so you know what don't know what you're talking about, Lem. Kitty, you cutie. How are you doing? Kitty, happy Tuesday. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Army, good to see you. Ashley, hello. All right. I don't think Scooty's here yet, but it is also Scooty's birthday. Yes, indeedy. There it is. But I don't think I've seen Scooty. So when Scooty comes rolling around later, we can wish a happy birthday to Scooty too. Happy birthday, Scooty. A hypothetical, a virtual happy birthday, sending good energy to Scooty somewhere. Lucy, welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you for coming back to stream.
Hell yeah.
Elbower, what are you doing? No, what does that mean? No, you can't do that and say no. Elbower, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That is
Hell yeah.
Wearwings? Wearwings, you came back. Wearwings. You meant to resub? Well, you're already subbed. I would take care of it for you, but you're already subbed. Spoopy me, good to see you. How are you doing? Wearwings, welcome back. Incredible. What is happening? Cheerable, good to see you. Elbower, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, but surprise, surprise, you get to be on an ornament for the tree. 5 gifted subs, you get to be on an ornament. And Wearwings, I'm going to put your ass on a second one. You bet your bottom dollar. Wearwings, thank you for the additional 5 gifted subs. Wearwings, you are an icon. Elbower, thank you. Wearwings, you are incredible. Spoopy me, how are you doing? Kitty, I hope you're doing great. Kitty. Finished my one and only final exam today. More of a quiz. Lucy, congratulations. Lucy's done with the semester. More and more of you people are finishing your semesters. Very proud of you. Congratulations. Enjoy your...
Hell yeah.
Enjoy your whole month off. Maybe like 2 months. Broadway Piss is almost there. Arc out here with 5 gifted subs too. Arc. Incredible. Incredible Arc. Thank you so much. Regent is in there. Regent is a sweetheart. Gabriel's been here for a very long time. Arc 9. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We got a list going here. I have Wearwings. Leaky, you don't have rehearsal today? We have Wearwings. We have Arc. We have Elbower. I'm about to be put on this tree right here. Jabberwock, how are you doing today? Nightfall, hello. And Leaky. Leaky, welcome in. Very happy to see you. I made the mistake of looking at the new DVD cosmetics. Kitty, I'm going to show them off a little bit today. You can live vicariously through me if you'd like. You could have a bauble, like a globe thing that you may be familiar with, or a homemade one. Never will keep track of you. Until Friday now? Nice. Nice. Freedom for Leaky for a little bit. I start the spring semester on January 17th. A whole month and 10 days. Look at you go, Lucy. Bauble.
Ravioli, give
Excuse
me
me?
the subscription.
Excuse me? King, I think I may be grabbing some of you cuties if you'd like. No pressure. A bauble? It's a fun word to say. It's a fun word to say. Elbower, excuse me. What are you doing? I give up on this? Whatever you're trying to do, I can do it for you. If you want to wait until the 16th, I got you. Elbower, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Elbower, whether you meant to or not, you shared some love today. Thank you for supporting this stream. Thank you so much. And you brought some raviolis in. I appreciate you. I haven't been able to play DVD in a whole week. If it makes you feel better, I haven't been logging in. And I've had the opportunity to. It's okay. Dr. Sigma's welcome in. How are you doing?
Give me the subscription only.
This auto renewed like 5 days ago, but I kept forgetting about it, lol.
You've been ignoring that notification that pops up every time you join chat? Connor, 11 freaking months. Connor, so much love. Thank you for all you've done for this community. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for being here. Thank you for looking out for the community. Connor, you're such a sweetheart.
I will never
And cute the
recover
bat.
from this. My heart.
I was gonna use the last of my bitties to make fun of the hombo, but instead, hi Stefika, I love you, I miss you.
I miss Stefika too, and I'm so happy Stefika has internet again. Incredibly. Chicky, thank you for the 177. Thank you for this hype train. It's about to leave the station. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. And shout out to Lucy. Shout out to Wearwings. Some new faces returning. I'm so happy to see you. So happy to see you. I hope you had a good day today. I got a couple of birthdays out of the way. Shout out them guns. Howling Dog. I don't do flex redemptions, but I've been in the gym working on my fitness. And I'll do one just for fun shortly. Birthdays? Birthdays? Very important. Very important is Panos.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Panos. Panos.
I know this isn't actually Alfredo sauce but Broget, yet I still want to dedicate my Twitch baby to Alfredo. May he rest in peace, nervous sweat.
Brogurt? I don't know if I've ever actually heard it called Brogurt. Panos, happy 9 months. Panos, thank you so much. Thank you for the 9 months and a tier 3 sub to Bat. Thank you for the huge amount of support. I appreciate it. Panos, you're incredible. I hope you're doing well. I hope you, sir, are enjoying Final Fantasy 14 and the new expansion. I know you're on that. I know you are. And shout out to Alfredo. Panos, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. Hype Train left the station. Thank you so much. Last announcement. I did get through the ornaments. We'll keep track of those. But last announcement is the new YouTube video. New one went up today going over the 1 year celebration. I would very much appreciate any support on the YouTube. I hope you enjoy it. It's great content. There's also Animal Crossing, some of our old videos, a couple of things that were exclusive to YouTube. But yes, and it's also edited by Encrypted Bit. So like, why wouldn't we want to see it, you know? All right. Thanks y'all for the happy 9 months. Panos, thank you for giving your energy here. Thank you for giving good vibes. Panos, I appreciate you. I have a whole month until my birthday. What's Life is Strange 2? All right, today we're playing Dead by Daylight. We're gonna go look at these new cosmetics. I hear there's someone with like half shirtless or something. I don't know. I just listen to the Discord and see pictures. Dabu, what? Gross. I'm gonna buzz. Ooh, Kitty, what date is your birthday, if you don't mind saying? Maybe we have the same birthday. We have a couple of January birthdays. And they do be cute. This song's so quiet. They're like lulling.
Hello, motherfucker.
Winslow, how are you doing today? Welcome to stream. Welcome into you. Widgie. No. Widgie, how are you doing? No. Widgie, welcome in. It's for charity. It's for charity. Lindsay, I hope you enjoy Nelly. I hope you do. My beard, what about it? Winslow, thank you for the hello. Thank you for the sound. So loud. Good morning, damn man. Oh, Addison, that's so sad. What a bad bitch. To those that are not quite in
I
the...
was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
Grandpa's gonna sue the pants off of Santa. That's what Grandpa's gonna do.
Thank you for the 150, Scooty. Everyone, it is Scooty's birthday today. Can I get some happy birthday Scooties in chat? Also, Courage, good to see you. Happy birthday, Scooty. I hope you had a great day. And thank you for coming in here. Scoot birth indeed.
Happy birthday, Raven!
Thank you for the 225 in honor of Scooty. Perma, you cutie. I hope work is going well. I hope it's not overwhelming today. Ad, good to see you. Thank you for the happy birthday, Scooties. We love you, Scooty. Oh, shit. I did promise a free Oni match for Scooty's birthday. Panos, how did you remember that? Winslow, I like that. I like that, Winslow. All right, let's look at these new outfits. Store. What was the code that I didn't do? The one after Decipher Strike. Ho, ho, ho. Fashion DBD. You can be the fashion police. Nice. Uh-oh. have too many blood points. Cheese, please. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Allow me to explain. For those that weren't at the charity stream, the top donor got to choose what I do with my face. And Cullen, the menace to society, honestly terrible, chose for me to have a soul patch. And it's given me nothing but anguish. But it's for charity. For charity. So, I will have this until the weekend. Pajamas. I hate it. Can I call you Clarissa? Clarissa, welcome in. How are you doing? I need it. I want it. Thank you, Howling Dog. It's beautiful, Tessa. Thank you. It is mine.
I'm giving and you're taking.
I call my mom Santa Claus, cause she's always calling me a ho ho ho.
Addison, when we get a raid, excuse me. Addison, thank you for the 375. Welcome in, friends. Maddie with a raid. Hello. How are you doing? One Topic is in here too. Excuse me, One Topic. A celebrity. Hello, friends. Maddie, how was your stream? You sold your soul for a patch. Jeez, please, I like that. I really did. No, Addison, I'm just giving you a hard time. Maddie, how was your stream? How was your stream? How are you doing?
Ravioli.
Can I get a shout out?
Give me the
If Neville's here.
subscription only.
Hope everyone is having a lovely day.
Jasmine, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 months. Jasmine, thank you so much. Much love to you. Maddie, how was the just chatting? What did you talk about? I'm in the loop, One Topic, and I know you and I appreciate you. I hope you had a good day. But Maddie, welcome in. If you are here, if you're a pal, if you're a Ravioli, please check out Maddie. Maddie's a sweetheart. Really great. You'd love it over there. I try to hide it at work. I'm on Zoom and I'm like, insurance. Yes. Let's sell it. Andrew, good to see you. Serial, welcome in. Indeed, it is a choice. Maddie, I have my friend with me and we just chilled. I love that. Hello, Maddie's friend, if you're out there. I hope you're doing well. Maddie, thank you for sharing your wonderful community. Maddie stabs us if we don't raid. Well, you all came with the raid, so you'll be spared by Maddie this time. Maddie, thank you again. You are amazing. Everyone who's here, please check out Maddie. I would really appreciate it. They are a sweetheart. You're like Hannah Montana. Is Logan like a good neighbor? Not really. Stu Page. We had them turned off for the... Actually, I don't think they're turned off. I turned them back on after the charity stream. They may be broken for a moment. Their little hair. Through your benefits. No, there are no benefits here. Don't buy insurance from a soul patch guy? Wow. I'm just trying to help you. Astro Bear, welcome in. How are you doing? But yes, Maddie, one last time, thank you so much to those that joined. You may not know me. My name's Loganolio. I'm a variety streamer. Maddie's amazing. If you love it over there, you may like it here. If there's anything I can do to make you more comfy, let me know. Today we're playing some Dead by Daylight. I stream every day at 7:30 Central, and you are always welcome. And amongst all the chaos, Jasmine, thank you again for the resub. You're amazing. The DVD updates always take ages, and they literally just did like little changes, little bug fixes and outfits. Stu Page, my day was great. Very happy to see you. What benefits I could get? Jasmine, you can get dental benefits. I'll brush your teeth for you. It was not super unkempt, but I appreciate that, Panos. All right. It takes ages. It really does. Ooh, if you are fans of DBD, we're looking at the new outfits. Like, it's a well-balanced face we have here. Thank you, Panos. Okay, we got this one. We're equipping it, but there are other ones. Fang, yes. Maddie, if you need to, as you should, go to after stream care, whatever you gotta do. I appreciate you dropping off the folks here. Really do. All right. Here's the one. Here's the one y'all were waiting for. It was Jasmine's birthday yesterday. Jasmine, happy belated birthday. Techie and Jasmine shared a birthday. Bizzlevamp, welcome in. How was your day today? Daddy?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Squidward!
It's not my birthday. Because it was Jasmine's yesterday. Panos, thank you for the 275. Thank you. You cutie. Maddie, I love you. I appreciate you. You're doing great things. Also, get some rest. You work too hard. This would not... I could see it. I think I need it, though. Felix is not all that. There are hotter ones.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow, whoa, wee, wow.
Not the wow, wow, wee, wow king. Thank you for the 69. Thank you. Spend money, indeed. Werewings. Thank you for the kindness, too.
Very impressive.
Mr. Wonderful, thank you for the 222. I should stream like that. Booshroom, good to see you. This is Ashley Roboto in pajamas. Ashley's killing it. I do like this one. This one seems normal, and I actually like the uneven socks. Oh, it's just stoning Tree Frog. My only beef this morning was a call from the city saying no water. The water main busted. Oh my god. What a way to celebrate your birthday. A busted water main. That sucks. Alright, I don't think I need that one. There was... Oh. Jonah pajamas. With headphones still. A good day, no water. That one's sort of boring. But I do like the loafers and socks. For his PJs, they're sort of lackluster. True, Techie. You could either choose a Switch or water. Is this one... Did this one just come out today? No, this one was here last time. But that was so cool. Ooh, did I miss Yoon Jin's? I did. That snuck right by me. This one's cute. These shoes don't look comfortable for pajamas, but ooh, it flops. Cute, covered in blood. I wish you could have blood on like purchasable cosmetics. I do like this one. It's a pajama photo shoot. That's fair. All right. DuPage, thank you for the host. Oh my god, Woodgie, I had to get that one immediately. Allow me to show. Not the clown. Lindsay, thank you for the host. Look at this. This is honestly the best outfit in the game. We have to, cutie. You missed it. We even bought it. So cool. Anyways, I did promise Scooty an Oni game on his birthday. Kitty, how dare they? How dare they do that? I need to like mix and match them. All right, a happy birthday Oni game. Oni is the worst killer in the game. Undoubtedly. But Scooty has a love affair. I wish there was a quick way to spend blood points. I have to say one nice thing about Oni. I've gotten better at Oni. Is that good enough for you? Holy sriracha. No, I don't have the Daddy Minotaur skin. Daddy Minotaur? Widgie. It does look pretty good though. Elliot, how are you doing? Welcome to stream today. How was your day? I need to get rid of these blood points as soon as possible. I know, Lucy. I've said that for ages and they just won't listen to me. Elliot, I'm doing pretty well. It's been a fun start to stream. It's been active. We got an amazing raid from Maddie. We've just been hanging out. It's been great. Yeah, we'll call it a draw. That's fair, Widgie. That's fair. Aw, Elliot, I'm glad you're feeling better. Glad you're feeling better. On the up and up. I hope it's a quick recovery. Oh, we're going to the new place, the Forsaken Boneyard. I do love this new map. All Onis are hot, Scooty says.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Encrypted bit. You did not have to do that. Encrypted bit with a birthday tier 2 gifted sub to Scooty. Scooty.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Joshy. Thank you for the hello, Joshy. How are you doing? Scooty, welcome back in, courtesy of the encrypted bit. Thank you so much, Scooty. Enjoy your additional emotes. And I believe that may be your 9-month. All Onis are hot. That's what they're trying to say, man. Encrypted bit. You're such a sweetheart. Neville, out with it.
Ravioli, give
Kelly?
me the subscription only.
A raw tier 1 sub? Using a primer, Telly. We haven't had a raw one in a while. Telly, thank you so much. Welcome in. Very happy to have you. Enjoy your emotes. We got loads of them. You're not Ravioli. Pajama boy. Interesting. Oh, damn. It's pretty good. We got a lot of blood here. Oh, there's... Oof. Telly, thank you again. Really do appreciate it. Use up your Bezos bucks. I have nowhere, unfortunately. A medic's call. Santa. Are you gonna go? You will go for it right in front of me. Are you kidding me? Sal, how are you doing? It's a birthday Oni. Uh-oh, turn faster. Turn faster. They were right in front of me. I think they may have a dead-hearted. I saw their little feetsies. Come on, I'd love to get some value from this. Sal, how are you doing today? Thank you for the 50 bits. Telly, welcome in. Thank you for the first chat, too. That's so sad. Never stand Oni. Nice. We'll take that. Why was I so quiet? Or did they not know? Is it here? Oh, it is here. Nice. Oh my god, Scooty, get a hold of yourself. A nurse's call coming in clutch. Or you're not, lady. Oh no, you went up. That's fine. Nice. Black sheep, I'm doing great. How are you? Oh my god, lady. Lady, lady, lady. I'm so confused. This is weird. $80 gyros? That's too many. Black sheep, how are you doing? You're gonna got Michaela's new cosmetic. That's a solid one. Nice. I wonder if we could get back to the basement. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I did not anticipate him having decisive strike. Weird. Are they gonna get him? The run marks were here. Uh-oh. Where did they even go? I'll do a little loop around. Give him some space to get him. I do enjoy the dash.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Lucky 13 himbo heart.
Theo, you're my oldest sub. Theo, at 13 months, that number's huge. Theo, you've been in my life for 13 freaking months. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Theo, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I mean, we're not doing terribly, but for what? Me too, Theo. Me too. How's Julian doing? Theo has this cutest little kitty named Julian. Give me all the globules. All right. I mean, we could be doing better, but we're not doing terribly. Are you in a locker? I think they're still here. Somewhere. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I haven't even seen this Leon yet. Oh, I got a little caught up there. I got like a little stuck on the corner. Kalatosh, how are you doing? Welcome in. Are you bleeding? Do you like MC? What's MC? We have an MC in our community. You go up. He perfectly balances chaos. I love that video. Swanee, what is going on? Uh-oh, you're screwed. Oh, Minecraft. I stand Minecraft. Minecraft's fun. I haven't played since like the... You're here? Oh my god. I was not anticipating you, lady. Well, now you're shit out of luck. Ooh. Nice. Don't get too greedy now. What was that? That was annoying. Why did I... Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that. What the fuck? The brake's right in front of me? I'm so confused by everything. They brought her up already? I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. Today's been pretty fun, and we're only 42 minutes in. Yeah, Prince. They do that just to, like, annoy and take up as much time as possible. It worked. Actually... Oh, did you just... Oh, that was a bird. Hello. Theo, it's very good to see you. I know you're a busy little bee, but I hope you're doing well. I already have to pee. I'm so hydrated right now. Chat, are you hydrated? Get a job. Get hydrated. Ooh, they don't know I have no ed. They do now. I mean, it could be fun, Army. Yes? As you should be. Just wash my water bottle. I mean, they should be. She opened a door. Is she just gonna get up? She said bye. Bye, everyone. We'll take a 3K. Muffin. Ooh, it's a fresh one that you made? In that case, Muffin. Hi, Colin. Damn. Theo drinking good. Colin did this. Yes. Oh, they're all on console? Or Miss Shorty Rock. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? They're on console, but I think it also shows a globe if they're on Epic Game Store. I think so. Yet to be determined. Never, King. Never. Do not stand Oni in this house. I bought a pomegranate, but it's sitting in my fridge and has been for like a week because I won't set aside the time. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. Throw it? Throw what? It's already bad then? Oh, a week? Oh no, it's fine. Theo, I wish you were here. I'll be right back. I have to pee so bad. It's fine. They don't keep well? We'll see. Hello. Thank you for the himbo PPs. There's so many of them. A charity stream. Hardy har har. Oh. Whew. I have two things to talk about. One of them is that I said I would do a flex. I've been in the gym working on my fitness. I don't know who's saying that, but are you ready? I came up with two things while I peed. Yeah. Fergie? Pee time do be think time. Okay. I spent a lot of time at the gas station buying dip and selling alcohol to minors. I'm trying to just fit the role with the soul patch. You saw your arms in the bath. I did not do that, Neville. No. Blue skies always fall. Hello, welcome in. Okay, the thing that I have to talk about. No, they didn't, Muffin. They better not. The thing I have to talk about, it's very personal. So if you don't want to hear something sort of personal and only slightly gross, mute the stream. Do you ever, when you really have to go pee, and when you're going pee, you get pee shivers? Because, like, it's like... Hold on. I'm explaining this really poorly. You have to go pee so bad that once you finally get to go pee, you get, like, a shiver. Lettuce, thank you. Men typically do. Not just men. I'm so upset. I want to unsubscribe, but you've never had pee shivers? You're missing out. You're missing out on one of life's tiniest pleasures. Pee shivers. It is a thing. I feel like I've cursed you all with this information. Facts where? Bitch, where? Wait too long? Well, it happens to me all the time. I think I wait too long to pee. I have a syndrome? Truly key. Let's see. Post-micturition convulsion syndrome? Maybe a lot of people want to play because of the update, Stefika. But also, it's nighttime, and survivor queues are always terrible at nighttime. In neurology, post-micturition convulsion syndrome, also known as pee shivers, I called it by its name. By males. Is it normal? Are real and happen to many people. Factor Olio. Why does it feel like I have to pee after I already peed? Man, that's something different. Fascinating. That's a UTI. You have IBS? I have minor IBS. Giselle, how are you doing? When are you hosting your TED Talk on pee shivers? I want to be in the front row. I need to prepare my speech. I'll let you know what it is. I'd be happy to have you there. IBS Gamers Mortuary Darling, how are you doing? You sweetheart, welcome in. I did hear and am fully aware that hot people have IBS and indigestion. This is true. Also, hot people get the vaccine. Get vaccinated. You can be doubly hot with both. I'll get you a comp ticket. Mortuary darling, how are you doing? Very happy to have you in here. Wait, what was that science word for peeing? Malnutrition. Malnutrition. Nice, Giselle. Very proud of you. Gluten-free baking recipes. Oh, thank you. All baddies carry lactate with them just in case. True. Oh, we got Boshi here. Yes, we have Boshi. It takes up 2 emo slots. Rightfully so. Please don't sneak up on me. I just want a terror radius. We also have Green Yoshi and Pink Yoshi, and Black Yoshi is on BTTV. Abra, how are you doing? Hello. Hello to you. We got that Pink Yoshi. You could use Black Yoshi even as not a sub. Just sore? Why are you sore, Abra? Abra, welcome in. I have a bit of delayed onset muscle soreness. Working out nice, Abra. In the gym. Working on your fitness. I'm sort of upset that I haven't heard of Terror Radius, but that's fine. Oh, it's Nemi. Mr. Wonderful, thank you for the expose sound effect. Jesus Christ. That was too much. Where are they going? Why is that, Mochi? Oh no, why are you all doing this? Why are you presenting yourself? You big dumb. Who's going to die from the hat? Uh-oh. I think I have to go. Big dumb. Me? In this economy? Where's the window? There it is. Wow. Kelsey, you cutie, how are you doing? So happy to see you. I know so much happened, and not in a good way. Whew. Kelsey, you cutie, how are you doing? Would you like to be healed? I don't like my teammates. Who's going to die because I found the hedge, but she legit didn't want to be put on a hook. Weird, Lucy. I've had people just like, if they're really good, they can just evade me for a long time, and then they just get eaten by the entity. Why am I toxic? Kitty informed me that this is the only one that's locked. Darling. Why would they do that? Oh, you're allowed to not like your team. Totally fine. I'll still do what I can to save them. Shortly. Right now seems like a great time, actually. They're all in the basement? Actually, there's a hole over. Oh, they got him already. That's weird. Gonna go make some chai? We have chai right here. We have chai at home. Oh boy. I was the only one who did a gen. Jonald, yes indeed. It was part of No Shaves November. And it was shaven with the charity stream. Mod Check does have festive attire on. Maybe I should vaccinate myself. Are you forking me? Well, at least I vaccinated. Let's just keep going. It's often a good idea to pre-drop with him, but he's so far away. Right? Why do I hear him? There he is.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Freud's left colon. Freud's left colon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub to the community. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Melinda B. Duncan, if you're out there, enjoy your emotes.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Tabby, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub to Kelsey. I love Kelsey. And I think you do too. Whew. Tabby, incredible. Kelsey, welcome back into the raviolis. Kelsey, enjoy your emotes. You guys are so sweet. Freud's left colon. How are you doing?
Give me the subscription only.
Hola. Odd seeing you as a survivor.
Indeed. Plump, thank you for the 8 months. Hola, Plump, how are you doing? Very good to see you, my friend. We do a survivor occasionally, and there are some new outfits out today. Plump, how are you doing? Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Welcome back. Also, Freud's left colon, thank you. I didn't see you in chat either. You're so sweet. Christy Tekken, welcome in. So many pals. This does not bode too well. Excuse me. I will go. Oh, we both don't have. Okay, that one pinged. Is he? All right. How is DVD going? This is our first Survivor game, and it's going pretty well. Going pretty well. Can't complain. The killer game we did, it was an Oni game. Our least favorite killer, but it was for a birthday present for Scooty. School's been stressing you out. Are you almost done with the semester? Okay, fine. Where's that colon? Thank you for spreading some love when you're stressed out. I hope we can help. Spread some good vibes. I don't know if we're going to finish this, man. No, we're not. Ah, that's what I say. That's what I say, Plump. Oh, God. That's fine. There wasn't too much to do there. Christy, I'm doing great. How are you? Oh, what is he doing? Is he coming? It is Scooty's birthday. I still don't have a hook somehow. No. We did that one. That one's done. I don't know if this is a good use of my time. It is Scooty's birthday. It'll help with the gen a little bit. Also, I didn't see Clarissa. Do you mind if I call you Clarissa? Is that okay? We may get out of this. Gordita Crunch, hello. All right. We may get out of this. This is going to be tough. Oh, he's going for the gen. Damn. Oh no. He's slugging. Gemini girl, hello, how are you? No, you did not. I thought I was far enough away. That's rough. Oh no. Maybe they have the brakes. I feel like we did really good here. We're dying on first hook. Gemini girl, how's your Tuesday? Happy to see ya. I should probably... Come on. We did it! Get me out of here! Yes! Kobe! Alright, is there any... Oh no, he's here. Oh no. Where is he? I'm so loud. I'm so loud. I'm so loud. Okay. I could vaccinate, but it would show my location. Maybe I should go get him. Let's go get him. Ooh. Are you forking me? You're giving me a little sliver? Hello? Don't give me away. He's doing it. Barbecue? No barbecue. What is he doing? No! My aim was off. No, this was a whole waste. So sad. You got your first one ever? Well, this one similarly. Wait, you popped the door and got out quickly? Kitty, yours was successful. I wish mine was like that. I did not like this Nemi. Beaming Beans, how are you doing? Broadway piss, thank you. Had I not dead-hearted directly into that wall, we would have been fine. Lame. Yeah, Stu Page mentioned that the channel point, the ravioli point sound alerts are not working. Ooh, Ghost, enjoy the lurk. Best of luck with the fan art. I hope it's fun. That's rude. Oh. I am going to open the queue for, we'll say 9 people. I'll do it right now. It is now open. If anyone wants to join, go ahead and do !join. I'd love to have some of you wonderful people in there. If you are in the first group, please boot it up right away if it's not already. They weren't working yesterday either. You were roasting me instead. Let me check it out. Boop, boop, boop. It's on my list somewhere to move all of these like sound alert ones from the extension down below into just bit sounds. Maybe that did it. Let me try. I'll test it.
Ravioli, give me the
Kendra?
subscription only.
Haven't been here in a while, but I'm popping up for a bit while I take a break from studying for finals less than 3.
Kendra, I hope finals are going amazingly. Kendra, thank you so much for popping back in here. Thank you for the resub. Enjoy all your emotes. You are almost to the 6-month batch, but best of luck on your finals. And I hope you have a great like winter break. Nicolio, those are great times. Very different times. Broadway Piss, you're coming. Okay. Leaky, I got you. I got you. Stefika, I'm glad we get to have you back in here. Back on the DBD grind. I think the lowest it ever was 200. I need to get more. I need to test. You can't. No. You played a single game, so Stefika, I'm going to absolutely lay down my life for you. Temporarily unavailable. Ooh, who is that? Is that King? Yeah, of course it's King. Of course it's King. Ooh, I do think it was 150 at one point. That's true. Kendra, when I was in college, winter break was honestly like one of the best months of the year. Did I fix it? Still unavailable. Rude. We have a 2, but I haven't put it on yet. And I think my Felix is a little lacking. It wasn't that many moons ago, Neville. I've never played this game. Theo, you're a pro now. Because you're nice. So I won't lose whatever I bring. Manny moons? Addison, I am just trying to get this figured out. I have it over here from Neville. Thank you for the redemption. That's good. Oh, it means we can't be sent to a specific location. Got it. Thank you. Unusual. You just kid. We will watch it right now.
Star-Spangled Banner, Fergie.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly waved
Stop.
at the twilight
Who brought them?
through the perilous fight. O'er the
Addison, you went off here.
ramparts
Is she techie?
watched
I hope so.
were so gallantly streaming in the
I think we're going to. I love this. The buns first. Ah, Werewings, I'm sorry. Blame Fergie. Granny? Granny. Still. Himbo Pride. Himbo Prue. Way? Whoa. She said Bree. She did. Way, hey, hey. Thank you, Stefika. No one did this to Fergie. Fergie did it to herself.
Let's play some basketball!
Well, she nailed that part. She really did. They made a whole book out of it. Let's play some basketball. It was something. You could say it was beautiful. Was it baseball? Maybe she didn't get it right. Okay, honestly though, Land of the Free, she literally said Bree. Lord of Mod, I loved it. I mean, I guess her notes were good. Just the lyrics were a bit weird. I could go for some nice cheese. We were fighting for our lives. It was a war. Letitia Borges. Is that how you pronounce it? Please let me know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It was a basketball game. Okay, but older cheese has less like proteins or whatever. You're more likely to be able to eat old cheese. T-Bod. T-Bod, you cutie. How are you doing? Hi, my name is Trey. I have a basketball game tomorrow. Oh, more? 2 is not enough. Is 4 enough? That's probably enough. One-handed. I don't even know if she like put that hand down. Kirby Coochie, hello. I will not do that. Okay, Fergie does look a little bit like Topanga. Oh, I cracked my sternum. Oh, they brought a Mori? Thank you. You heard my sternum? Sometimes I can crack my sternum. Since I was born for Dash, right? I wish I had that energy for Dash. Very true. Guiding Coin, thank you for the host. Welcome in. Sternum. Sternum's fine. I brought BT because I'm a friend and Neville bullied me into it. Well, go watch the Black Eyed Peas then, Chamomile King. Isn't Fergie married to like Josh Duhamel or something? Josh. I don't know, some actor. I'll show you. We got time. Josh Duhamel. This is not a... He looks worse now. He used to look better. This is him. What was he in that you may know? Same though. I guess it happens with age. He still looks good. Oh. Oh. Ah, Las Vegas. Oh, Transformers as well. That was a pretty big role. I used to look better. I wish I still looked the same amount of good. Oh, When in Rome with Kristen Bell. I love Paul Rudd. And Paul Rudd doesn't age. But let's just be very honest. You know Paul Rudd gets work done. Don't beat yourself up. You know these people all get Botox and stuff. Was that a gunshot from Deathslinger? No. They'd be wounded. Is that Mr. Puddles? It looks like Mr. Puddles. I hope it is. Oh no, it's Pyramid Head. Hi Zoe, how are you doing? Right, Widgie. It's wild. These people also have fitness trainers, nutritionists, all the people on the payroll. Don't get me started. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Broken ear, Rusty. Thank you. Oh, you're going for it? Let's go to the other side. Help prevent a 3-gen. Paul Rudd is not here right now. I promise. I mean, he could be. He could be. But he's not. What if you're Paul Rudd? I've seen your picture and you're not. Yeah, it's really sad. Really sad. Hollywood really does a lot of bad things to the perceptions of ourselves and what we think beauty is. That's my nephew. You have an old nephew? Oh, do you want to be healed? Hello? Oh, God. No, not this. Not this. No, it's so close. No. Damn. That was unfortunate.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Jabberwock, what are you doing? Jabberwock, I'm not proud. I mean, what if Paul Rudd actually had an account? Jabberwock, you little shit. Chubberwalk, thank you for the gifted sub to Paul Rudd. Imagine if he actually has an account. Wait, how's Broadway Piss on Death Hook already? The tunnelry. I don't blame you. Yeah, I'll make sure that Paul Rudd pays you. Broadway Piss, I'm so sorry about that. You were absolutely tunneled. We've got the goal. We've got to split up. Oh, Jesus. I didn't see your red stain. I would have dead hotted or something. Must have got the stain off in the wash. Damn. Death to all of them. We have 3 more spots if anyone wanted to join the queue. 3 more spots. Jabberwock, thank you again. Regardless, it supports the channel and I appreciate you. Or nor. Maddie, get in here. Maddie. Maddie, you will be in the one after the next one. So you could fit in a game, I'm sure. Thank you, Stefika. Tim, how are you doing today? Tim, welcome in. He's with me? Where can I go? Maybe this jungle gym? That was weird. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jeez Louise. Damn. Damn. At least we gave him enough time to, like, get everything squared away. Hopefully the door's good. The other door. We got this. We kept him for a long time. Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the white vans. Fun fact, I just bought white vans. Nice work, King. Nice work. On the way to the other door. You could do that door if you wanted before you got me. Up to you. I miss Vine too. TikTok is not the same. Great work by these 3 people. What have you been up to? I'm playing video games. How are you? We did it! I don't really like white shoes. I don't have any besides this pair that I just bought. Broadway Piss. I'm so sorry that you were absolutely tunneled. But great game. Great game. Tunneling ain't cool. But GG. Your house is pounding. We did so good, King. Great work doing the door first. King, what is that? Stefika, you did amazingly. The teamwork at the end and you having that other door was a great alternative too. Yeah. Ooh. I wonder if I could show you my backyard and the snow that's out there. We had a little bit more snow today. I have less than an inch of snow, but it covers the ground right now. All right, next up we have Leaky, Ninja, and Maddie. Feel free to join. I will also try to find you. Well, it's not really a backyard. I'm in like an apartment complex, but I do have a back door and like a small patio. I have a tiny deck. Plump, it's for charity. It's for charity. I hate it. Do you want to see a picture of my deck, Wedgie? Maddie. Maddie? Absolutely. I bet people have a great time on your deck. They really do. They really do. We're having a slumber party and Jonah's the chaperone. Leaky. I love it. Let's see how Maddie looks. I do have bananas. Tabby, stop. I hate it. Cullen won and Cullen told me to do a soul patch. Britt, how are you doing? Britt, all my love to you. How was your Tuesday? Cullen, I could shave it off at any moment. Just say the word. I could do it right now. I would have preferred to have a mustache with it. Britt, you warm my heart. Thank you for making me feel a little better. Jen, how were the Red Wings today? Were they tasty? All right, as long as this works, we may be able to see the backyard in the snow. Big losers, that's sad. Right? Feng is the absolute cutest. Really? All right, I have to change one thing. And then we may be able to do a little mobile cam. Owen, thanks for popping in here. I appreciate it. You're really sick. I hope you feel better. Recover quickly. An outfit like that, like a cozy pajama outfit. True. Anyone can get BT, but you first... Is BT available to everyone? Or was it... is it a teachable? Bill has it. So, you have to rank up Bill to get a teachable. And it's at 30, 35, or 40. And then once you get that, everyone can get it in the Blood Web. Thanks, chat, for the help. gonna work. Come on. Shrank up that bill. All right, hold on. Oh no. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's a little finicky. That was an old school scene. I know. It's a little jank right now because I haven't done a mobile camera in a while. I did it with the charity stream. Okay, ignore the mess, okay? While we're in the queue, this is fine. Also ignore my soul patch. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Oh, I'm echoing. Don't look at it. It was Cullen. All right. It's so much more obvious from this angle. Okay. Can we go emote only for a second? Okay. We're back, just like that. And we're still in queue. I was muted? Oh man, you couldn't hear me? But you got to see it, right? Your deck has a lovely color. You like the snow? I muted the wrong audio. Oh, damn. Oh, so you could hear this one from far away. Sag. Pretty snow is pretty. Thank you for saying so. I could make a snow angel, but it's a little too thin right now. It's okay. Also, I wanted to mention it's like the feels like temperature with the wind chill is like 0 degrees for a reason. Pigma, how are you doing? Welcome in. All right, finally in the game. Freezing. No one look at it. And I have my space heater on Tim. Don't take it for granted. Ento Sweet, how dare you? How dare you? It's for charity. A soul patch for charity. Oh yeah, I said I'd look that up. Black Power Ranger from Dino Thunder. Ooh, you make your own fires in your place? That sounds so cute. Don't take it for granted. Black Power Ranger Dino Thunder. since it's Scooty's birthday. You live in a little shanty? Widgie, what? Widgie, where are you located? This is from the original. Scooty, you're a baby. This guy was from the original. Oh my god. This is apparently who he's talking about. Wow. Thinking that he's from Dino Thunder and not from the originals? Tommy, yes. You're in the Pacific Northwest, Washington State, baby. Already? Blight. I'm not great against Blight. Oh, I think I'm in like a corner of the map. That's fair. Well, now I'm screwed. Hello, what are you doing? This is a really good Blight. This is a really good Blight. He's like wall hugging. Harris, how are you doing? Woo! How about that? Harris, welcome in. How's it going? Scooty, you a little baby. Oh my god. Damn, Neville. Sounds good, Addison. We'll see you shortly. Whew. Some good loops. Looping against the Blight's tough business. Thank you, King. Nice catch. Welcome in. The games are good. We're somehow doing well. Pretty weird. Nice catch. How was your Tuesday? Ooh, I had a flashlight. I could have used that when he broke the pallet. No, Interstellar Escort, no. It's not that bad, right? Okay, somehow, like, I'm playing better than I've ever played in my entire life. I know. Sometimes I purposefully tried to hide it behind... Oh no, Maddie got caught. The bar was low, King. We had such a good game. What do you mean? Barbecue? Nar. Maddie, I save you. When were soul patches popular? Yo, come over. Oh, let's just go right over here. Nice. It goes nice and fast. Never. They were popular at one point. Well, actually... Real world Wisconsin. I'm about to go ice fishing. Maybe do some sturgeon hunting. Has to be 90s. Chris Kirkpatrick had it in NSYNC, right? Just imagine I'm an NSYNC member. Maddie's absolutely killing this right now. Has not missed a skill check. Oh god, we're in danger. Maybe they'll come after my run marks. No, just kidding. Mina, you were up so late today. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, Maddie, you absolute hero. You got that save? Oh no, he'll be able to like see from an angle. Boy groups? Yeah. I mean, Chris Kirkpatrick did. Let's, actually, I'll heal you. I don't want Maddie running around without full health. Leaky. No. Ashley Love, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for the host. Bran, how are you doing? Oh, we're in danger. I should probably take this from Maddie. Leave Maddie alone. Shit, Maddie, you're a pro. Hey, leave my friend alone. Oh. I think you're good, Basic Witch. Drugalos, how are you doing? He didn't like you very much. No, I wish he didn't tell you up. That was in. What do you mean? That was unfortunate. First hook, though. Oh, I probably should have wiggled. You're stinky, Maddie. You did so great. I watched you and tried to protect you, but you did so well. You got him with a pallet. You didn't miss any skill checks with me. Maddie, you're incredible. King Bay, how are you doing? Bay, welcome, welcome. How was your day? That's a bummer, Drugalos. That's a bummer. I feel like matchmaking should have treated you better. Are you gonna... Oh, no, you're not. There were no pallets. King Bay, do you have the Wednesday scaries? They really do. They really do, Theo. Hello? This it's the boon. The boon. Hello? I was in... It's the new boon. Oh no. You know I'm here. Timmy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Unbreak a boon, and I ruined it. How did he know I was there? It was me, your killer, and I was cheating. It felt like it. I didn't even realize I was gonna get up. Who brought the cool new boon? It had to have been Ninja. You knew it, yeah. He had barbecue. I tried to get into a locker, but I didn't get in fast enough. Next, we have Dabu King and Basic Witch. Maddie, you did so well. All y'all did amazing. What do you mean? That killer was stanky. Basic Witch and Dabu. Okay, well, we just have more people. Maddie, you should be proud. Should be. Could I get... Ooh, I gotta spend some stuff. Can I get a shout out for King Bay? Everyone love on King Bay. Deserves every ounce of it. An amazing streamer. Better at DBD than me. But that's not important right now. What? No, King Bay's better than me. Maddie, the queues are so long. Ooh, if you want pits, do you go to King Bay? Is it something you pride yourself on, King Bay? Figma, thank you for the lurk. D-Bot, thank you. I've mentioned this before, but it was only until very recently that I realized people have like a thing for pits. My Theo era, I'm just trying to get rid of blood points. I have too many. I'm not kink shaming anyone. I just didn't know pits were a thing. Twitter only reinforced it. Twitter loves pits. To each their own. Absolutely. Sushi Twain, hello. How are you doing? Welcome into chat. How's your Tuesday? I love the name Sushi Twain. If it's in the body, there's a thing for it. Even if it's outside of the body. Have you not seen the person fall in love with the tailpipe of a car? No, it was the car as a whole. The tailpipe was merely an instrument. I mean, I don't know if there's much more to educate. Someone fell in love with a car, and it was on like TLC or something. Durable honest, do I really need to explain why the tailpipe was important? Is tailpipe an instrument? That cussy. Stop. Sushi Twain. We are wholesome sometimes. Chaotic other times. Some woman thinks she's married to the Eiffel Tower? What was she? Interstellar escort, exactly. All right, I've used up a bunch of blood points. Sorry for the piano noises. And grinds on it for intimacy. That's an expensive trip for intimacy. I think you have two Irasi. Wholesome. We're wholesome sometimes. We say hi to people and like new friends. Also, Sushi Twain, don't look at me. But she flies there mad. Imagine you flying to Australia to grind on the Sydney Opera House. She climbed a beam and just wiggled a bit. The soul patches for charity, simply said.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Broken Ear Rusty, thank you for the gifted sub. Sushi Twain, welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. Sushi Twain, you are now a little ravioli, courtesy of Broken Ear Rusty. Ear Rusty, thank you so much. I have not, Tabby. I want to watch all these. I fell in love with a cockroach. Interesting. People fall in love with anything. Shadow, hello. How are you doing? Well, that's sort of sad, Neville. Oops. All right. We're in. Let's see. Lady falls in love with Eiffel Tower. It's 45 minutes.
This time she's determined to consummate their marriage at last.
Oh my god, I love it.
Challenge to be truly intimate with a public structure. It's a challenge to be truly intimate.
I feel like I'm invading on like personal space.
There's a way.
I don't think we're allowed to watch that. We're not on Twitch anymore. What's my favorite show at the moment? Hello. Maybe Squid Game? So good. She was about to, Sushi Twain. Lucas, what's your favorite? It was a personal moment. I felt like I was invading. Hold on. I need to understand where my windows of opportunity are. Oh, I can see out the front door. I did hear that sensual llama. It was rejected by so many. That person was like absolutely out of money, struggling to get by, and then it was finally picked up by Netflix. Maddie, I'm sorry. Maddie. Yes, we do have Moonlight Maddie here. And Maddie was in a game with us. Ooh, Superstore's on my list. Wow, I'm on this gen right now. Maddie's such a nice name. Is beautiful. Tyler Oaks, thank you for the pronoun check. Uh-oh. Thank you for the pronoun check. I use he, him. Thank you for sharing yours in chat. Not an obligation, but I would really appreciate it as it brings us closer together. Makes it a little bit more welcoming for people that may be new. We do lots of chatting. I'm sorry, I need to watch Buffy too. Diamond K Dream, how are you doing? Welcome back. Diamond K Dream, how are you doing? They're somewhere around here. They're powered up right now. I gotta be careful. I'm about to get rolled. Gabe's good to see you. Ooh, we got a hex totem. Diamond K Dream, how are you doing today? Oh, there's no way to get a flashlight save. Hi. I did that one all myself. Thank you. Your Steam name is Depressed to Wink. Why is he going all the way around? I will absolutely say it. I'm Leo. Also, don't look at my face. There's a soul patch right now. Oh no. Oh no. We're in danger. Oh no. I really need to like let the power go. But I don't want King to go to second stage. Well, King went to second stage. Oh no, he didn't see me. This is bad. We were doing so well. Is he coming back? Sailor, I fluffed. Man, we did so well until absolutely flopping. We need to do a redo. Also, why didn't I finish that save? Most people, when I hit them, fall after they get it done. How are you doing? How are you today? How are the crafts going? One of them does laundry literally every day. How do they get so many clothes, Zoe? Theo, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for being a friend. Theo, I hope you had a good day. Good night to you. Right, Widgie? That was rude. Yeah, you probably don't do wash every day. Why are they going? Why are they even doing that? We're gonna let it go. My day was not too bad. Work sucks, I know. We're gonna run it back with these people here. They got the zoomies in for what? For what? Spawn on Dabu, that would be nice. We were doing so well. To those in that game, we're just gonna start it up again. Ow. Ash, how are you doing? We bring it back. We go again. Always intentional, Lucas. Yellow glyphs are like those hard survivor ones, right? That was a warm-up with these people. Mikey. I mean, we did like 4 games already, but that was just a warm-up. 2 hours in. Somehow, I really have to go to the bathroom again. I just need to ready up with that boo. I'm sorry, I've been so hydrated lately. Chat, this is your reminder to stay hydrated. Okay. Yeah, you may be familiar with PPs. Well, now we have himbo PPs. Okay, one moment. We're back. I'm a man. Zoe, I'm sorry. I really had to go. I also need to get back to the game fast. PP man, please. Treat me with respect. Put some respect on my PPs. Would you all like to join the Discord? Sushi Twain, I'd love to have you. Anyone is welcome. We do watch parties often. We hang out in there. I'm in there like all day long. Canadian Cactus, how are you doing? Anxiety? I drink a lot while I'm exercising. And also caffeine. I get some work done, Neville. We have watch parties during the day. We're going to do a Christmas watch party at night soon. Addison's doing a Spider-Man showing this weekend in honor of the new one coming out. We're working. It's so nice. I do have Leaky as a coworker. The best coworker I could ask for. Except Leaky complains about her coworkers a lot, and maybe it's me. Widgie, we would have loved to have you. Excuse me, Aaron T Virus Best Virus. How was your stream? You've complained about your coworkers, Leaky. Hello, Raiders. T Virus, how was your stream? How was the Resident Evil 2? I did not know that T-Virus streamed. This is amazing. Everyone go follow T-Virus, our friend. My sworn enemy? Yes. Okay, just one comment. That's all it took though, Leaky. You ate that. Oh, nice. Today was your first stream? I'm your first person that you rated? And your first stream? I feel honored. I feel so honored. Welcome and congratulations on your first stream. How did you like it? How'd you like it?
Very impressive.
Mr. Wonderful, thank you for the 222. In honor of this new stream for T-Virus, everyone, go follow T-Virus. Are you an affiliate yet? We can help you get there. Beep boop. I'm on there.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Broken Ear Rusty, thank you for the gifted sub to T-Virus. Ear Rusty popping off today. What a legend. Ear Rusty, thank you so much. T-Virus, welcome back. Do your emotes. You can apply, but have you reached the 50 followers yet? Owen, it's going great. Owen, how are you doing today? All right, we're feeling it. Basic Witch. Basic Witch with 10 gifted subs to this community. Bam. Basic Witch. You're incredible. Thank you for so much love for this amazing community. A lot of amazing people in there. Now, our raviolis can have some emotes. And a huge support for the stream. Basic Witch, thank you so much. Sailor Venus, thank you for the follow. Don't look at my soul patch. My eyes are up here. That's like my third favorite white boy. Are you talking about me? Ugh. I actually like Haddonfield. Testy Tickler, thank you for that. Gaze upon the soul patch. Poiple. Poiple indeed. I'm stroking it. We're in. We did not have a great time here last time, though. King, how dare you say that to me right now? I'm sensitive. Ooh, the new one. Or I'd probably rather fight 100 and... Nope, they're medium size. Maybe Clifford the big red dog. Who was that? Scooty. Scooty, why? Should be good. Oh, whew. So many things at once. Come on, let me finish. Let me finish. I'm gonna let you finish. Thank you. Damn. Do I have anything to work with? Not really. I don't know if someone's here. Sorry, Basic Witch. I didn't know you were there. He's gonna step on you. Basic Witch, I know you're in the game, but thank you again for the love. And if you got... If you got gifted an emote, make sure to send some thanks over. Is she coming in here? No. Let's finish this. I did not sandbag someone on purpose. I didn't know they were there. Excuse me. Giddy Pig, and good to see you. Grass be grown wild. Uh-oh, did you see me? Uh-oh. Are you messing with me? She'll wanna go after me. Well, you're different, Neville. I can sandbag you freely. Oh, Zoe, I would love to play with you. I don't know you were looking forward to getting a PC. Because you're special. So I finished that one up there. Bird Mommy's over there. We'll go grab a gen over here. Oh no. What happened to King? I can't see. Phew. Excuse me, ma'am. How does she know I was there? Get up. Nice. The multiple levels is really nice against Bird Mommy. Good night, Paul Rudd. Broken ear, Rusty. Thank you for the love today. You brought in some more raviolis. I'm appreciative of you. And everyone, thank you for the hype train. A level 3 hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much. We're going to zoom around here. Going to hop into the Boon Totem. And then try to find a gen. This is the healing one, right? Shy boy, how are you doing? Oh, that's in New York, right? That's in New York, right, Muffin? Shy boy, good to see you. Walker Man's here too. The Walker Man. Walker Man, I hope you're doing well today. Hello. Okay, they got that. So there's got to be a gen over here. Somehow we've only done one gen. There's one right there. Did you see me? Night's going pretty well. We've had some really good games, some mediocre. Ain't complain too much though. Do you actually love it or are you just saying that? Widgie, someone just pointed that out to me a little bit ago and I love it that much more. You love it. Shy boy, thank you. Lucas, enjoy the Z-Quill. Go get some Z's yourself. We'll see you soon. Good night. Look, it's like a weird Mr. Puddles. No, King died. Well, that makes me sad. We're only one gen in. I know. If you can help it, when you're going against Bird Lady, get on a different level. Get on a new level. Zoe, please get cleaned up. Hop on this gen. Oh, we're all done with Swifts for now, Air's Wrath. We had a queue and everything. We missed you. I sort of want to finish this and then get Basic Witch. Old girl just shook her head at you? Man, screw this lady. The killers are so sweaty lately. Air's Wrath, you missed it. Don't put this on me. Zoe, I'm sorry. Okay, she knows where I am. And they unhooked Basic Witch. Oh, my thingy. Do I have to survive after doing this? I don't like that very much. Nice. Actually, we'll work on this one maybe. Oh, nice. Comster, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Have you ever seen me Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? I don't think so. It sounds vaguely familiar, though. Black Sheep. 20 of them? Black Sheep, good night to you. I must. 20? I can. Comster, welcome and thank you for the 20 gifted subs to this amazing community. Not my best work. Dabu, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm on a hook. I'm coming. Comster, incredible. That was very kind of you. Thank you for all the support. I think I have to go back. Get him before second stage. Nice. Muffin, thank you for that. We'll watch that soon. Kit, welcome in. Oh, bye, Kit. Where is she? Come after me. No. Oh, I have seen it. I have seen it. Uh-oh. Damn. I wonder if Dabu will be ready to go. Bubbles Bree, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Not my best work. Hardcore studying. Hardcore studying. I hope it goes well. Get best of luck. Three chances. We did it. Get out of here. Oh, no. They put Dabu down. They put Dabu down. How is that totem back up? I cleansed that. Comster, 20 and gotta run. Comster, thank you for the love. It goes so far. I appreciate you. Comster, sleep well. Take care. Cullen? Nice. Let's go. Nice. I know, Jofus. I love it. We love Mr. Puddles. Let me take the killer, and I want Dabu to try to get Hatch. There, she's with me. Is she coming or no? She do be coming. She may go back around the house. Nope. Tom Tentacles, I know. Come on. Nice. Tom Tentacles, how are you doing today? Whoop. I must... No! Oh, Dabu healed at least. No, stop slugging. I tried to time it, Jofus. But, Tim, you're happy that the ex-husband is moving out. Cleanse it. A little bit burnt out. I feel that. I feel that. I hope you can take some time for yourself. Time to relax. Let them get hatched. Don't be like this. I timed it just not correctly. I mean, that is true. That do be true. Can't deny that. No, don't do it. Don't come for me. I'm just trying to like... No, did they see you?
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Love your less than 3.
Kit, thank you for the 100 bits. Much love to you. I know you're studying away. Nice. That was far too kind, Dabu. Ah! Oh, they got him with the birds. Well. That was very sweet of Dabu. Hopefully it pops up right underneath Dabu. I'll let it die, but it's not enough time. Omar, cool. How are you doing? We had a good dead hard when Dabu pulled us off the ground. Kit, thank you again. And I hope the studying turns out for you. You're almost done. Omar, cool. How was your Tuesday? Oh, I said I was going to die. Force of habit. Lord sung the queue is all done for now. Queue's all done for now. We may do a little bit more in a little bit. I think I want to do one more. We got it. Nice. Or something at least. I just didn't like the slugging at the end. And they did King dirty. Scotch with my conch. How are you doing? GG's. This was a tough time with these friends. How's games? They've generally been pretty good. We've had a couple really sweaty killers though. Right, Widgie? Okay, I'll do a quick solo one and I will switch over to adrenaline. As one does. Thank you for the hydrate. Must be a heat wave. Do I have water here? Let's see. I have some water. Basic Witch, thank you for the games. And thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. Incredible. So much support. Basic Witch, I appreciate you. And then I think after this we'll do a few killer games because those are much faster queues. She's a killer queen. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Why is she... Sushi Twain. I'm the boyfriend now. Wow. Hello, Sushi Twain's mom. Lisa, how are you? Thank you for the... Ooh. Ooh. Captain Zorn, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Captain Zorn's a good name. I like that one. Zoe, finally, you're not dirty. I am not the boyfriend of Twitch. That is Luke Launcher. But if you need like a cover for your mom or something, I can like fit the bill. I can smell you from here. I'm next to the Pacific Ocean. I'm a little stinky, all right? Rude. I even just showered. I'm just born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Go, babe. I love that girl so much. Oh, we had a media redemption, and I'm so sorry about it. I am so sorry about it. $66 million views. Yes, Lisa, true. Not the overwhelming axe. Ento. Get creative.
What's your favorite idea? Mine is being creative.
How do you get that idea?
I just tried to think creatively. Now when you look at this orange, tell me please, what do you see?
It's just a boring old orange.
Maybe
This is
to
appropriate
you,
for stream,
not
right?
to me. I see a silly face. Walking
I have seen it. It's
along,
just been a
smiling
while.
at me.
I don't see what you mean.
'Cause you're not thinking creative.
Hi, Rudor.
Take a look at my hair. I use my hair to express myself.
That sounds really boring.
I use my hair
Scooty's
to
never seen
express
it.
myself. Now, when
Where
you
Wings
set stars
knows.
in the sky, don't you find it exciting?
No.
Come on, take another
Oh,
look.
wait. I can see a hat. I can see a cat. I can see a man with a baseball bat. I can see a dog. I can see a frog. I can see a ladder leaning on a log.
Think you're getting the hang of it now, using your minds to have a good time.
I might paint a picture of a clown.
Whoa there, friend, you might need to slow down. Here's another good tip
Yeah?
of how to be a creative.
Really,
business.
Wings?
Go and collect some leaves and sticks and arrange them into your favorite color.
Blue. Green.
Green is not a creative color. There's one more thing that you need to know before you let your creativity flow. Listen to your heart, listen to the rain, listen to the voices in your brain. Come on, guys, let's get creative.
Is this creative, though?
Get creative.
Who's to say? This is so cool, though.
Now let's
I'm
all
doing an
agree
ornament.
to never be creative again.
No more creativity. Okay, but like objectively speaking, it's pretty cool. Oh, we're in. Start thinking creatively. Doing ornaments. I can't remember salad fingers. Wear wings. Are you ready? You get to go on the tree. How many times do we have to do Haddonfield? Is there one up here? They are pretty cute. Mama Olio and I made them. Deathslinger, maybe? No. No, 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 no. Go, 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 lady. Get out of here. What the? Don't like that. Carlos, how are you doing? I love her outfit. The outfit on me, Canadian Cactus, it just came out today. It's pajamas. Rude. You want to now? They came out with pajamas for 5 people? 4 people. Jonah. Ashley Robato.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
I usually lurk, but I'm always happy to be here. Himbo heart, himbo pride.
Alex, you're gonna make me melt. You're gonna make me ink. Alex, I love lurkers. And when I hear like a name that I'm not super familiar with, be like, I usually lurk. I love that. That's very sweet. Alex, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate all the support. Carlos, I'm doing well. How are you today? Go to camping Nemi. Nasty. Felix, go get the on hook. Thanks for the inspiration. Beeps. The beeps, of course. Some new outfits came out today. If that's something that trips your trigger. Ooh. Beeps. Maybe you'd like Felix. Felix is the one that everyone was talking about. I should play Felix next. Just looking for a gen. A hairy chest and washboard abs? Is that for you? Then you may be interested in Felix. Zoe, thank you. And if it wasn't clear, I'm sorry. How interesting. Liposuctions. Becky, let me smash. Thanks, Muffin. Now that's stuck in my head. Becky, let me smash. Anagrams are fun. I wonder if they barbecue. Neville, could you please repost the list of ornaments? Nice. 2 back to back. You love to see it. Oof. She's in frenzy right now. She may be coming for me next. Excuse me, Carlos? No one said analgram. We've had skill checks. Cullen, are you out there? Is that the only one, Neville? Cellophane, nothing to apologize for. Have you been tanning? No, I haven't. It may be the lighting. Cellophane, how are you doing? No, nothing to apologize for. Ooh, I have 2 boons to choose from. Ooh, I love resilience as a whole, but in Legion games, it's that much better. I like Toasty. That sounds cute. Weird. Lily! Lily, I've missed you. Lily, it's been too long. How's your life been? What's going on? It may not be worth it to heal, but we can pop over here. Just a slight waste of time. Hopefully someone's on a gen. We'll do baubles for those, Neville. Come to Wisconsin. I think I did a gen in that house. Ari, do you prefer Ari or Little Light? This is bad. Not great. This is terrible. Nice. Oh, hold on. Pause. Bang had a new outfit today. She'll have some low-key days at home, Lily. So happy for you. I hope you enjoy Korea. Uh-oh. What are they doing?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Neville! Neville with the gifted sub to Lily! Oh god, this is terrible. Neville, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can I get to him? I took it because they would have just gone down. Nice. Oh, they have Franklin's, I think. Whew. I'll take that. Why not? Are they just gonna camp them? You'll hate it here. You can't say that. This is what you get for healing that one time? No healing. I mean, you really don't need to on a Legion game. I don't think we should go for the save. I don't want to be like that, but I don't think we should. My bad anxiety, how are you doing today? I loved your art in the Discord. You're so talented. I hope one of us can finish. Oh no, not a grab. They're dead. Oof. Well, I have adrenaline, so I'm sort of okay with this. Esther, I hope one of us can finish. It's gonna be me. Yay! Little light, it hasn't been that long. I have missed you. NY Punk, good to see you. How are you doing? Is that a scrunchie on her wrist? It is a cute little scrunchie. I love it. This is a new outfit. My bed anxiety just came out today. This may be a GTFO sort of situation, but they may be frenzying over here. Bye-bye. Thanks for the toolbox. A unicorn eye mask too. Sorry about leaving. Not very happy about it. Should have teabagged him. I try not to. Legion is hard to play. What do you mean? They got a 3K. Right, like they were either camping or coming for my butt. Wanna play with exploits? Huh? Equip Josh, how are you doing? I'm doing great. We don't need to be there. Why would anyone join a lobby for a 100-person crab game? Especially a streamer. That sounds stupid. We've played crab game here a bunch. My bad, anxiety. Let's show off the new killer in case anyone missed it. We'll bounce around though. I played Oni today for Scooty's birthday. Joey, hello, how are you doing? Equip Josh sounds like a great day. Neville, thank you for joining that lobby. And thank you for the decoration review. Thank you for the stretch. All right, we will get in the queue and then we'll do a quick decoration review. I'll just go and show off the cupboard a little bit. I do have to make sure the mobile camera's working though. Connecting to my computer. There we go. Everything looks good. Hang with me. Hang with me for a moment. We're back at it. Also, don't look at my soul patch. No. I am not. I am not at all. Okay. We'll have to make this a quick one. Uh-oh. Are you with me? There we go. Right? Pretty crazy. Wild. What is this, sorcery? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't look at my apartment. All right, we can go to emo. All of them. Oh, you're not supposed to see that. That's You couldn't hear me? You couldn't hear me? It says that you can hear me. That's weird. Weird. But we're back. You have to do that again? I talked about you, Lisa. It says that it's working. That's the weird part. Lots of pointing. I'm sure the pointing helped. It was still fun. You got to see the decorations. I will have to do that after because it's well above. Or Neville, would you post it in Mod Chat, please? As you should be, Meg. These people are going to be good. Oh, no. I wonder if they are. No, Neville, will you post the would you rather, please? And also update the list of ornaments, including the ones that were defaults. Is the basement here? The basement is here. Thank you, Ad. That was the staging area for the charity stream.
Never recover from this. My heart.
Hi, streamer Loganolio. I put you in my top 8 on MySpace. Please respond.
I put you in my top 8 too. You didn't see that? That's so weird. That's so unusual. Finn, thank you for the 100. How are you doing? I already had the table. Oh, I thought I heard someone else. This soul patch makes me evil. You didn't know that? You can have different amounts of top 16, top 18. Finn, you are too sweet. Thank you. Everyone, please check out Finn. Finn's amazing. I wish I could shave it. That's not how this works. Oh, God. Hello, break it, please. Alana, thank you for the host. How's it going? Oh, she got rid of it? Oh, she committed. I wanted to grab her. Alana, good to see you. How's it going? No more late nights for a while. I respect it. Stefker, you're too kind. Too good to him. Is she here? I just keep hearing her. Try something new, lady. All right, this will help. This is a scourge hook, so the top gen will get kicked. Nice, we downed someone. Nice. Look at us go. About to get into bed. I'm ready to be cozy too. Can we make it to that Scourge one? Probably. Because she's not wiggling. She deserves Mori? Who deserves Mori? Oh no, I didn't mean to make her dead though. So she's injured. That's not who I wanted. Oh, I sleep with a weighted blanket every night. It helps me sleep. Chat, weighted blankets are amazing. My bad anxiety asks, would you rather see Logan dressed up as a maid again, or would you rather see Logan dressed up as a pink Lolita with the dress and everything? What's a Lolita? I think mine's 25 pounds too. Chef Boyardee. Oh, it was a near miss and he repelled it. Good for him. Nice. Nice. You're wearing a dress either way? Well, I dressed up as Mrs. Santa Claus just yesterday. It's busted? Someone died there? Alright, barbecue come through. Oh. You're in the basement? Wait, how'd you get down there? 2 days ago. I'm sorry. Time's a flat circle. You think she's still down here? There's no run marks. She healed though. His pal's gone. She flopped directly on it. What are the odds of that? What's my luck? Come on. Ma'am, excuse me. Atone for your actions? How? Get out of here. I was robbed. I was murdered in cold blood. Excuse me. She clicked enter hatch so fast. Very impressive. You're a wizard, she added me on Facebook. Dancy, welcome and thank you for the follow. My God, she doesn't even want to talk about it. You've won the lottery. Oh, lottery. Should we tell him about stream? Behavior hates me, right? Chaos, how are you doing? Welcome in. She zoomed, she flopped onto it. Dancy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. About to piss myself? They could see a clip of themselves flopping onto a hatch. I mean, they could have a... Yes. They know. They could have a clip they could keep forever of them absolutely flopping onto a hatch. Dancy, I'm doing great. Except for this. What just happened here? Darlene with it. Rock with it. How are you? You're too sweet, Darlene. I hope you had a good day. L2. Were you the hatch girl? Stop it. L2. What? I hit you and you flopped directly onto it. We have clips if you need it. Blurry, welcome in. How are you doing? Clarissa. How does that even happen? What are the odds? If you need a clip, it's right there. You can watch back your own tape. This is unheard of. Uncalled for, really. Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. Softy, how are you doing? Rewatch clip? All right. We'll watch it together. There's no run marks. Blurry, you guys did great. You did it impeccably. Don't worry about your performance because you guys did very well. Stop. You couldn't even... The hatch wasn't even there yet. You didn't even know it was there. You clicked it so fast. I don't use light mode, Finn. It just pulls up like this sometimes.
She flopped directly on it. What are the odds of that?
What are the odds of that? It could be anywhere. Okay, no, don't look at my soul patch. Don't look at my soul patch. It's not real. It's for charity. We normally don't tell people about stream, but I felt like you had to see that. I felt like you had to see it. Soul patches for charity. Yes. I actually hate the sound of my voice. Fun fact. But regardless, Blurry L2, I hope you enjoyed the game. I hope I wasn't too toxic. It was a pretty fun one. And I thought you guys did very well. That ending, though. I was cursed by the DBD gods. Tim, you are hot. DJ, thank you. Nightwolf, thank you. Too kind to you. Dancy. Y'all are too sweet. I swear I wasn't fishing, Meg. I like to put the mic here. You can't see anything. I'm just baby face right now. Typically recording. I've like done like a podcast or two where like the voice comes back in your earphones like right as you're talking, and I'm fine with that. I blurred you. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, like recordings I don't like. Your Meg fell into the hole. It was super suspicious. Yaki, I got a haircut on Saturday. That's not true. Everyone hates their voice. Mixed chat. Wisconsin. L2. Thank you for the follow. Blurry, thank you for the follow. You guys are too sweet. You're always welcome here. I stream every day. Sometimes it's DBD. Other times it's a variety. But thank you. And that was such a fun game. Thanks for playing regardless. I don't think you had much of a choice. You sound like a Hollywood movie star? Tim. Are you kidding me? I don't think I know your voice, Tim. Lisa, not only but also 5 bits. Lisa, thank you so much. Well, Matt, you're like a voice recording artist. Prove it. Prove it. Dancy, I am from Wisconsin.
I will
Oh, hello.
never recover from this. My heart.
Stream juice.
Cellophane, that is not a thing. That is not a thing. Damn. I know they're here. Cellophane. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. What's your favorite cheese? Aged cheese. I don't really know cheese names very well. What are the chances, Dancy? I am... Is not... You don't need to say which city you're from, but I'm by Appleton. You have that... Nice. She was injured by that.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Sorry, I forgot to give you my stream juice when I got here, but now I remembered.
Stream Jews are not a thing. Allow me to remind you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Josh, I appreciate it. The Wisconsinites band together. Aged cheese is always better than, like, fresh cheese. Actually, you know what my favorite is? Kraft American Singles. They're just so versatile. You can use them on anything. They're amazing.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Logan says stream juice are a thing.
That's inherently false. Equip Josh, how dare you? Thank you for the 100. I'm joking. I'm joking. I think they're down here. I don't eat Kraft American Singles. They're disgusting. I don't like them. I just wanted to trigger everyone. I can't really have cheese regularly because of my lactose intolerance. This is my punishment. Just tolerate it. Just do it. They're not dairy or food. You know, I've never thought about that. Maybe I should think about being lactose tolerant. Hello? Oh, they got it. Someone be here, though. Oh, that's mine. How long have you played DBD? About a year. About a year on and off. Right? Dennis, that was wild. Blew my mind. Oh, hello. Imagine using the whatever it's called. What is that perk where you can see them? I don't eat dinner before stream. I always eat dinner after. Not Bond. No, the Survivor one. Literally 0. Where you can see them like every 30 seconds. You are an unusual one. Hey dog, how's it going? There's a name for it. A perk where you can see the survivor every 30 seconds. And they also get a benefit. Object of obsession. I think that one has object. Leaky, thank you. Why did you scream? Oh, because of my Scourge. My Scourge perk. Hmm. Ash, best of luck on your exam. That's huge. You're going to do great. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon, Ash. I missed the Wisconsin bite. People can't play it right now because it's malfunctioning. They're being very sneaky right now, but they gotta get bumping on some gens. Ooh, maybe we may have to play that on stream if that's okay with him. Wow. Oh. Activity. Up you go. No, you didn't. I moved away for school for a while, but other than that, I've been here the whole time, Dancy. Tim, are you a celebrity? Yeah, I don't really have any choice in it, Meg. Gotta be around here somewhere. Hello. Imagine living. No, thank you. No, thank you. This is the one with object, I believe, because there's no other way I would have seen her. Ooh, alright. Sprint burst. Nice. Nice one, chat. Look at us. Oh, we didn't need to go down there. We got one. We can pull something out here. Nice. Going into a locker to remove your crows is a great idea. But also, be careful, I guess. You have sprint burst? No, you don't. Hello? I thought maybe that would be a hit. Yeah, make it a quick one. Make it a quickie in that locker. For all of our sakes. We may get to see old barbecue will trigger regardless. There it is. Tunneling who? I'll tunnel your friend. It's killer time, Lucy. We've had some wild times. Double dipping. How are you doing? Welcome to stream today. What's going on? Hello? Are you right here? Oh no, she's not moving. Where'd she go? She in a locker? Oh, she gone. She went fast. We're triggering a scourge hook pain resonance a bunch. King, good night to you. King, much love. Thanks for hanging today. You're amazing, King. We'll see you soon. Get lots of rest. Double dipping. We're doing great. We've had some really fun killer games today and some good survivor times with chat. That's a window. GG's. Thank you, Zoe. I feel like we're on our game. A window is merely a door into an opportunity. Maddie, did you change your color? I like it. Dancy, I believe in you. I know you could. The nipples are the eyes of the face. The eyes are the nipples of the face. Nev, wait, I can do that. One's on PC. The chin is the balls of the face. Well, that's true. That's true. The roles in the Discord are me, moderators, tier 3, tier 2, tier 1 subs, non-subs. There's also an explanation in the announcements, I believe, on a pinned post. Loganberry is an actual berry. Loganberry? People have called me Loganberry as like a nickname. Fun fact. Let's do a clown match. And in the meantime, let's listen to apparently Tim's voice, like Hollywood voice. Can you imagine? Loganberry. Apparently it's an actual berry. It's not jail. I think homemade sauce is special. Let's see. It's in selfies. All right. Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed, but one of our very own, It's Toptimus, is apparently a Hollywood voice. And I'm going to play it for you, so don't be alarmed. There will be another voice here.
Hello, raviolis. This is Tim. Leaky Pancakes and Logan said they wanted to hear my voice, so here it is. I hope you're all having a good night.
That's okay. First off, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Do you think that's like Hollywood quality? You seem like a narrator. Definitely narrator. I could see it. Sure, I can do that, Scooty. Loganberry's probably delicious. I'm alarmed. But yes, isn't it like Hollywood quality? What do you think, Chad? Love. I trust Tessa. Snozberries taste like snozberries. Great quality. MC. How'd you get that, Meg? Snotberries? Snozberries. Also, Maddie, I love the color of your name. Did someone bring escape cake? That's selfish. That's mad selfish. We got another ornament. We are headed to bed. Encrypted Bit, you are doing so great. Encrypted Bit, you are doing amazing. Thank you for being here. I love you so very much. Bit, good night. Have a great day tomorrow. And this is a great time to remind everyone that a YouTube video went out today. Please consider checking out the YouTube. I would appreciate it. There's a lot of good content over there, edited by the one and only Encrypted Bit. Excuse me, I'm doing a quick ornament. The most recent one is about the 1 year celebration. Will you pay me if I sub? I'll pay you in a thank you. Will that qualify as credit? It was incredible, but that would be a great place to catch up. Halfway done with that. All right, we are clown. I am a clown. Let's get into it. $10,000. Oh, hello? Are you okay, Dankin Power? Whoa, what just happened? She didn't jump. Good for her. I mean, sort of.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Darlene! Darlene! Darlene with it, rock with it indeed. Thank you for the gifted sub to Dancy. Dancy has been nothing short of sweet today. It's been great to have Dancy. Dancy, welcome into the raviolis. Courtesy of Darlene. Enjoy all your emotes. Got that little sub badge, that little ravioli. We got burbs. Someone touched this. She got a little stuck. Oh, man. I think we're like mildly winning. It's still pretty early, but thanks for asking. Not a bad start. We
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
My bad anxiety with a gifted sub to the community to Molly Percocet. My bad anxiety. Thank you so much. Thank you for loving on this community, going above and beyond what I'd ever ask. Thank you. I love this chat, I think. Aww. Chat loves you. Zoe. Zoe, I hope you feel okay. I hope tomorrow's better. We shall see you soon. Ooh. Oh, I love your outfit. Army? No. Did she hop down? She did. Damn it. Damn it. I got greedy. I got greedy. Don't go back to the same one. Please, no. Oh, nice. Oh. One way to do it. T-Bot, there are some nice locations in Wisconsin. If you can find them, if you know where they are, sure. I'd recommend it. But there are better places. These people are a little bit fresher, which helps. Ooh, I didn't mean for that to hit. Imagine if I had the pink bottles. This is not a safe loop. Oh, I got stuck there? Wisconsin has nice streets? Well, that's a nice compliment. This girl's doing pretty well. Got me? Spank my ass like a drum. I think I have enough. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. My autograph? No one would ever want that. I never like when they block the hook. I don't think it's like a fun strat. You'll have to excuse the slugging. Are you gonna get her up? Go, go, go. Oh, damn. They got everyone up. Don't like this at all. Wow, they be spicy. And we had this in the bag at one point. Declivity, it's for charity. It's for charity. I hate it. Mondovi is pretty far away. Oh, this ping right here. I get to shave it this weekend. I could have just camped her, but what fun would that be? I think he's a little screwed here because I never opened up that door. They may try to block it again. My bed anxiety, good night. Some type of dress? I don't think so, but you can keep on wishing. Like I said, I was in the Mrs. Santa Claus outfit 2 days ago. I thought I saw someone. Good crew. I thought they weren't good, but they turned out very nicely. You miss it? It wasn't too bad, was it? This is Jason's. Is it Jason? It's like the nightmare. No, that's Freddy.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Happy 7 months, bestie. Also, is that a soul patch?
Yeah, I'm not very happy about it. Unapologetically, Brian. Thank you for the resub. Ooh. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Incredible. I appreciate it. It's for charity. We'll take that. Faster. Whew, and graph. Ooh. Ooh, good for them. They may have DS. I think they may have DS. We'll see. This is gonna hurt. Oh, no DS. What an unusual end. That was weird. They synced up for a second. It's for charity. Not like a fun ending. It was certainly intense. Oh, it's a spirit pelt. That's interesting. It's for charity. Chimera, how are you doing? That one was tough. I thought we had it. I think my downfall was not picking up people when I had 2 down. Look at all these people. Look at all of them. Bunch of tryhards. Chimera, I'm doing great. Very happy to see you. Welcome in. Good squad, good squad. We should be Trapper. The MMR on Clown and a little bit on Huntress. Frightening. I don't like it. The trapped victim is left dying instead of injured if they free themselves. Mean. We'll invest just a little bit. That's messed up. That's dirty. Headed to bed, Muffin. Muffin, thanks for hanging today. I thought today was so much fun. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll see you soon, Muff. What if Entity was a playable killer? I think that would be fun and an interesting spin. Some people do say that Nia is the Entity. Shark Boy Swims, welcome into you. T-Bot, would you care to elaborate maybe some of their abilities? Okay, I'll look soon, Scooty. You know, we will keep Blood Echo. What a weird build. You can just scoop up survivors and immediately hook them. And then they stay on your back while you walk around as the hook. For the memes. How'd you get that picture, Meg? Okay, apparently I look like Bender with a goatee. Dragged on the floor, that would be gruesome. The hooks, me boy. You see it? You're not supposed to see it. Am I? Okay, okay, Ento. This is a photo you posted when you were not low. Oh, did I? Flexo. Oh, because it's evil. Dang Hammer, don't support this. Don't support this. Not really. I didn't this last weekend. Stream tonight, wish it went well. Nice. Shark Boy swims, living the best life. Ark, are you out there right now? Do I seem evil, Lord Sung? Equip Josh, thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Good night to you. Take care. Uh-oh. What happened? I'm vaxxed and boosted. We love a good boost. I'm actually very evil. You just can't see it yet. I usually go until 12:30 p.m. Central Time during the week. And that is about an hour and 15 from now. I'm bored. Welcome back. How are you doing? All right. One more down. A couple to go. Oop. Ark. Thank you so much. Oop. Look at you glow. Shine bright like a diamond. Nasty. Oh, hold on. Right here. Nasty. I don't think I like that one.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Perma with a gifted sub to Shark Boy Swims. Shark Boy Swims, courtesy of our friend Permafrost. You are now. Uh-oh. You are now little ravioli. Oh, Perma. Thank you so much. Shark Boy, enjoy your emotes. Happy B-Day. Run, lady. I can't go over it either. What are we doing here? You were forking me. You're forking me. Wait, Dancy, you're in the Fox Cities? Oh no. Bushroom, I'm so sorry. Best of luck. I hope it goes quick. Sorry I have to put up with that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where is that? Right here. Nice. Yes. Nice. This is going so well. We're somehow like snowballing. Shiki Blanicki, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yes, T-Bod. Some of the emotes are of me when I was a kid when I got stung by a bee, and I'm definitely allergic to bee stings. Shiki, I'm great. I'm great. Yeah, my whole face was blown up like a balloon. You dead-hearted? For what? I'm gonna have 3 people on a hook? Go for it. Thank you. Actually, I very much appreciate this. Is someone gonna get got down there? No. How'd they do that? Well, I wanna go over there. Come over here. Come here. Okay, bye. That's too funny. You set off my trap. What do they say in Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever? You activated my trap card. I'm a pro card gamer. Shannon, Shannon, we missed you. How are you? Run, lady. Oh, we just like did a little reversal. You have to go, Scarlet. Uh-oh. Oh no. Actually, I sort of like this lady. What if we leave her? I like her. That's not toxic, right? I just like that lady.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck imbo.
You've activated my trap card. You're a 4th-rate duelist with a 5th-rate deck. Shannon, we miss you. I know you're busy bee. And Carlos, good night to you. Best of luck if you have a test tomorrow. It's not about blood points. It's about liking that Nia. I don't need blobs. Wait a second. Were you right next to me? Oh, it's the Nia. I don't need traps. They disappoint me. Ooh, someone's here? Oh, it's the Nia. I'm saving her for later. Take that lunch break. Take that lunch break. Haley, you cutie. Today was a better day. I figured it would be. You deserve a better day. Paley, welcome in. How's your evening going? Best of luck. Best of luck on board. I believe in you. We'll hop around. Nia equals the entity. We're paling with the entity. That's what I'm saying. So they didn't get got. I have a bunch of traps to use. No. I don't know if that's a good one. Fancy. Would you prefer prop night? I almost played it because I'm enjoying it so much. Alem, welcome in. The friends are coming. I hope you're doing well. No, but honestly, I very much enjoy prop night and would love to get back to it. How do we go about this? Wait, you're the Nia that I like. Dancy. It was so great to meet you, Dancy. Take care. Where'd my other person go? Makes you motion sick. Oh, shit. Oh, it's Ziggy. At least, the killer in prop night is third person, if I remember correctly. Oh, they got the God palette. You had plenty of time, lady. Thank you for the pronoun check. I use he, him. Thank you for sharing yours in chat. Ooh, you were closer than I thought you were. This girl's quite good. Her name is Unacceptable. Well, at least get her. Oh, I didn't worry at all here. Set it? No. Oh, we sort of wanted Ziggy to get out. Set it and forget it. GG's. All right. Oh. We've had some very good games today. We keep getting red ranks, and I don't like it. I don't like it very much. The gym was good today, except I wore a mask the whole time to cover up my thing. Because I'm so embarrassed about it. We're left dead. Signing off to save battery boost room. If you haven't signed off already, good night. Sleep well. I appreciate you. Don't be embarrassed. I hate it. I hate it so much. As deadly as ever. I see you. Wow. Hello. 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 I mean, I had the choice between a soul patch and mutton chops. Mutton chops would have been harder to hide, I think. Oh yeah, I stole this toolkit from someone. What's the appropriate amount, Shiki? I would have loved a good mustache. That could have been like fun. Johners, very sweet of you. Very kind. You miss Scruff, Logan. It may come back in the future. Who knows? A few weeks ago, my grandpa enlightened me with what a himbo was. Oh, that's so sweet, Maddie. He was so excited to tell you. Perma, thank you. That's what I want, really. Ad. I'll put you on timeout. Electro clarinet. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? All right. Another ornament. Electro clarinet. Welcome in. Manny. Hello. Hello. Manny, how are you doing? Hell yeah. Jen, yes, absolutely. Homemade or bobble? Jen, thank you for the 5 gifted. Incredible. Thank you for the huge amount of support. Locomotive Spooky Boy is here often. I love them. Jen, I got a snowman with your name on it, unless if you're looking for a bobble. Jen, thank you so much. Thank you for the love for this community. Snowman, they're so cute. I did ask Mama Olio if she thinks that the batteries are going to last until Christmas, and she said no. So I'll probably have to turn them off occasionally. Bobble. Because it's different than the word bubble. And it's also different than the word bobble, as in like, this thing is bobbling. I didn't see anything. Bobble. Do you know K locomotive or clocomotive? Bobble that ass. Bobble. Screw sleeping. I got pinged by you, Shiki Blonsky, and I was looking forward to seeing the pictures of this. Let's do Neville. Could you open the queue for 6 people after this game? I haven't seen Zoe here. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. If anyone wants to get in the next game, I have room for 2 matches. 6 people. Lord Sun, that's you. Don't join. Oh my god, it's first come first serve, Maddie. I would love to have you in here again. As long as it's not full. Adding you, if you do ! Steam, you have a multitude of options. Whether you're on console or PC. I think my bed anxiety went to bed. But look how cute these are. Oop, wait for it. Wait. Hold on, it has to... Here it is. Whoop. It is. We love Brocum. Wait, what? My bad anxiety. Honestly, though, I love Zoe so very much. And Zoe put so much good out into the world. One of the things you were pinged in it was this really cute picture of you that I had found. Why does that vaguely look like me? I hate it. I hate it. I hate that so much. Okay. Chat, would you like to see a picture that looks somehow vaguely like me? How does that somehow look a little bit like me? Ah, that's disgusting. Daddy? Do I look like? A white brunette man? Okay, Zoe. Okay. Hi, Shicky Blunicky. It makes me uncomfortable too. What would I do without Shicky? It's a mirror. Oh, thank you. Ah, that's a compliment. I will close the queue. Neva will close it right there. We got our two groups. That's Logan. If he were a sleep paralysis demon, some people in chat would say I'm already a sleep paralysis demon. Shit, you missed it. Another ornament? Well, hot damn. The queues today are honestly criminal. You're flossing like Fortnite? Wait. Part of your tooth broke while you were flossing? That stuff of nightmares. That's part of nightmares. I hear that like teeth falling out and teeth issues are among the most that people have nightmares about. Chicky's just a troll. Rip, welcome in. How are you doing? Screw the dentist. Unless if you're Lyle. Lyle. Ooh, I'd love to see a cool mushroom. I never troll. Eon died, by the way. I think I've only had a nightmare about teeth falling out once or twice. Electro clarinet, what? How? No, no, no. No, no, no. Hmm. Got another one done. Basic Witch, if you're out there. You're glowing. Wait for it. Basic Witch. VC typers, you say? No. Why would you do this? Do I look like this? Do I look like? Meg, that is terrible. I'm so sorry. He's smiling. I tried to smile just like him. I don't like that that looks so much like me. And also, how dare you put that goatee on there, Perma? There's a hole there now. That is wild, Clarinet. Smile without teeth. Am I doing it? Ghost, welcome back. How's the fan art? Oh, I didn't mean to say goatee. It's a soul patch. Goatee like goes down into your chin. Your tablet died. You don't have to have your mouth open, but that Woody did. Oh, I love Ormond. Nice ghost. I get paired with everyone but Leaky. We have a no mither gamer. This is fun. I hate it here. You like it? Oh, we have to play Felix. It's just a random, which is just another lesson. Don't play with randoms if you can help it. I think it's a spirit. Ash, are you supposed to be sleeping? Definitely a Michael? I thought I heard the spirit wishing. What? Me in bed? Leaky! Aw, man. I wonder if Leaky was running for a while. Right, itty bitty? It's a ghosty. Very sneaky. That's weird. Azzy is a biologist, but I haven't heard from Azzy much lately. I hope he's doing well. I've never played Flee the Facility. In fact, I've never heard of it. That is true, Perma. But don't support this no mither gamer. Well, he only popped in for a moment, and I think Azzy's very sad lately or something. Love Azzy. Not me. Azzy's very strong. Whoa, hello. Okay. Nice. Ghost. I need to set you up with Shiki. Shiki has like 100+ tabs. Nice. Well, not nice about the study, but nice that you don't have exams, Ash. Beans, beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you poop. What was it? The more you toot. Nice, basic bish. Well done. Chicky, Ghost also has like an ungodly amount of tabs. And this is why your computers are very sad. Uh-oh. That's cool. I see. Wow. Shark Boy Swims. The games tonight have been pretty good. When we played Survivor before, we had couple of really sweaty sweaty killers, but I'm hoping these will be better. Somehow all of these are... Everyone's off a hook. And welcome back. How are you doing? I'm just like a gen jockey. I'm ready to do something. Uh-oh. Where was that? Oh, it's right there. Oh, God. This keeps happening. I am not going to be able to do this in time. They're a big dead. There's no pallet here. Oh, it's right there. Damn. This is not Peppa Pig. This is Mr. Puddles. Respect Mr. Puddles. Uh-oh. I forgot to switch back. Ah, Jesus Christ. I forgot to switch back to borrowed time. Die a survivor or live long enough to become a killer? That was not entirely necessary. Excuse me, what are you doing? What are they even doing? Jungle, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna get absolutely jump scared right now. This is not a good position. I want to sort of want to see someone get downed so I know I'm safe. I don't think I'm safe. Oh, nice. Ooh. I may get adrenaline. Ah! It was almost done, too. Why would they do this to me? Why?
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
7 months already? Time is flying by. Himbo pride, himbo heart.
Turnapuru, thank you for the 7 months. It really... Oh, okay. It really did fly by. Turnapuru, thank you so much. You're amazing. Welcome back into the Raviolis and Scooty. Thank you for the additional scare. I mean, I respect the grind. I don't respect it. You're screwed. And what just happened? Run? Do something. We don't really need a heal, do we? We could. I mean, they did have borrowed time, so it's like fine a little bit, but... Nikki, what about you? Oh, he's coming this way. Come on. Okay, wherever you are. Oh, you're almost done. Nice. I think you see me. Rip, how are you doing? Stop stalking me. I wish I could see my stalk meter. Oh, I love adrenaline.
Never recover from this. My heart.
Shark Boy, thank you for the 100. Appreciate it. Shark Boy, thank you so much. You kicked off a hype train too. Incredible. Oh no, they were caught in a locker? Oh, they're dead. Leaky, we may make it out of here. Hype train.
Country boy, I love you.
Nah.
I always get scared while playing this game, but I love it, himbo.
I don't blame you. Floral Wizard, thank you for the 200 bits. 200. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It depends on the killer. Oh, Leaky. Oh, Leaky. I'll go work on this door, but now I'm concerned. Leaky, no. Okay, I'll work on the door. I'll open. Oh, I'll finish it. I'll open it. I'll go save Leaky. I don't have borrowed time, though, because I'm an idiot. I'll try to take a hit. Are we camping? Did you see me? No, you didn't. Oh, God. I'm an idiot. This is the worst hiding spot I've ever had. Okay. You're gonna die, Connor. Oh, God. Stop it. You're terrible.
I will
be mindful of the timer.
Recover from
King
this.
Queer.
My heart.
Himbo hi, himbo stab.
King Queer, thank you so much for the 100. Appreciate it. We're running. We're running for it. No, I'm so sorry. I feel terrible. Manny, I got you covered. Thank you. Oh, whew. Manny, how'd you like it? Leaky, I'm so sorry. Darlene, thank you for the 1,000. To Barda? Sure. Oh, Barda redeemed it. Zen. Hello to you. Zen, how are you doing? Darlene, incredible. Thank you for the love. And Zen, thank you for the host. Oh my God. So many things at once. Barda? Absolutely, I got you. Didn't even see yours at first. Manny, how do you like yours? Aw. Leaky outratioed me, though.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Leaky. That's why I wanted you. Ophaniel, bonjour. How are you doing? Zen, how are you doing? Whew. Giselle, good night. Take care. Justice for Leaky, please. They didn't even have any perks.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
All the hype.
Shark Boy, thank you for the 100. Shark Boy, too kind. Everyone, thank you for the hype. It was during a very intense moment there. Manny, you'll have to choose a new recipient. I'm doing great. And thank you for the stretch. Okay, Lobi, I think I need it. No, that sucks, Ophaniel. All right, if you're a Floral Wizard, T-Bot, or Zellophane, please join. Please do join. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Leaky, thank you for playing. Thank you, Lord Sling. Thank you for the hydrate. Beautiful. Yeah, what was up with that, Leaky? Capitalism is the devil. I'm sorry you're stressing about it. Did you go right from this beard, from the beard to this? I took a couple pictures, but I never like went on stream with this. I know, ding. It sucks. Perma did have the point that it sort of countered Ghostface, but not entirely. A sleep by stream is over. Zoe, wait, you're here, Zoe? Army, good night. Army, sleep well. Thanks for hanging today. To Ophaniel. Absolutely Ophaniel. I don't know if you saw it, but our friend Manny, Man with the Music, used a bunch of ravioli points to give you a sub. I'll have to send some things over. Welcome in.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
I feel like shaving on stream would have been pretty weird, champ. Justin Ezelba, let me know if I mispronounced that. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I could show you a picture. Hey, who's Zoe? Cringy, maybe. Weird, probably. Damn, that sucks. Let me find a good one. Okay. So this is me with like a goatee and a mustache. Come on. I guess it's hard to see the rest of it. King Queer, I'm great. How are you? You look like my dad? No, thank you. No, thank you. That's me, Panos. Logan, Manuel Miranda, Guy Fieri. These are all... Some are good, some are bad. Stop it. Stop it. That's too kind. They hired me for 2022 yesterday. Nice. Oh, fan, you're very happy for you. Congratulations. Very dad energy. Hold on. It gets better. I wanted the person to say to do mustache, but then Cullen just does whatever. Everyone, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, itty bitty. It's not like an even shave because I was in the midst of it. Like a Logan smile. I could have been a mustache. Daddy? Do I look like? Thank you. Thank you, Panos. I appreciate it. Mr. Trady, welcome in. How are you doing? So, I did go through phases. You gotta have fun with it when you shave, but yes. Oh wait, how's my Felix? And then I had to take my cat to the vet. That's too funny. Cullen's first request was for me to do half of it, but that was one of the rules. Because I had to work this week. If I didn't have to work, I'd reconsider. Where's Felix? There he is. Ooh, I have like nothing on Felix. Thank you for the stretch. Not this, T-Bod. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Fanyo. Thank you so much. I do. I work at least 40 hours a week on my day job, and then we're here. And then we're here. Thank you, Lem. My dad owns Apple. Wow, must be nice. probably shouldn't be Felix. Thank you, Anne. Let me show you quick, and then we'll go back to Feng. I mean, toaster strudels are pretty nice. Fix it? This guy's not ready to fix anything. Oh, Perma. Get a hold of yourself. If Maury just leave me to die, cellophane. I will do whatever I can to make sure you survive. But we will be responsible. Bauble. I need a bauble. You look thirsty. Wow, that's one way of saying it. What's water? Who needs water, really? Hell yeah. Maddie. Maddie with 5. Maddie, you get to be on an ornament. Maddie, thank you for the huge amount of support for this amazing community. Do I look like? Leaky, I love popcorn. What do you say? Maddie, thank you so much. 5 new raviolis out there, courtesy of Moonlight Maddie. Incredible. Iconic. Thank you. I assume a snowman, unless if you want a bauble. Oh, I briefly mentioned it, but soon we're going to have a Christmas movie watch party, and this Friday is Spider-Man, hosted by Addison. I don't know. They have like home in the title of everything. What's the second Spider-Man with Tom Holland? Well, it's Pyramid Head. Far From Home. Oh, damn. He's up there. Slightly near home. But yes, the second one, because the new one comes out soon. Which one of you got tickets? I know a bunch of people were like scrounging to get tickets. Cookies and Mookies, we're always gaming here. What do you mean? Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? I don't want to go to a theater. I really don't. But I respect those that do. Did you see me? Did you see me? Because like COVID and stuff. And also time. You friend of yours rented out a theater? No, come on. A friend of yours rented out a whole theater for it? That's so cool. Go away. Go away. Okay. I'm just gonna go through it. Oh, just kidding. I don't have to. Oh, I forgot to put on borrowed time. I'm terrible. I see you. Wow. Thank you for hanging today. Thank you for the lurk if you do need to hang around and eat some vibes. But I see you. Wow. Good night to you. Nice. D-Bot, I'm sorry. D-Bot? That's terrible, T-Bot. I'm so sorry. I thought I was keeping him. All right, please let me take this. Hit him in the butt. Come on. No, not T-Bod. Leave my T-Bod alone. Where are they? How do I do this? Hello? Hello? T-Bod, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, T-Bod. I tried to take him like 3 times. T-Bod, your sacrifice is noted though, because everyone else absolutely demolished gens. He was also quite campy. Leaky, that's too funny. The dumber the better. Dog likes him dumb. You got a gen anywhere? Oh. Damn, not my Zellophane. Well, if you want to get the save. Villameres, how are you doing? What if I take his... No, come here. Oh, nice. That one's done. Stop tunneling. Why are people like this? Yeah, I didn't really use his power. Is there a different gen that I can like just zone in on? The game should punish tunnelers. I think my computer's making a weird noise. Okay, there's one right here. I don't tunnel. What do you mean? Well, I didn't get very far. I should probably get cellophane. It is a candle back there. It's next to the gingerbread house. Can I make it to cellophane? Hold on, cellophane. That was so sad. I thought there was time left on it. I don't think I can make it. Oh God. Zoom, please. Nice. Synonymous. Ah! There are no pallets. None. None. Oh my God. Oh no, they didn't respect it. What a rough game. This isn't one of those new ones, is it? Those newfangled boons? Nor. Man, that was a waste. They had a 4%. What are they doing? I don't like this killer at all. Disgusting. It's being rude to you. Should I bring the brakes? I feel like I should start... bringing Unbreakable. No, no, no. Save yourself. No. Uh-oh. Don't like this guy at all. What is the purpose of this? The 4%, if you're on the hook for your first hook state, you have the chance to jump off of it. And the chance to do so is 4%. I don't understand the purpose of this. I will. Do you hear me? We lost him entirely. Stealth. Can we get to Floral Wizard? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I think he's just really bad and new. Harris, good night. Sleep well. I don't know if he knows where Floral Wizard is. No, not the base perks for them. No, he definitely knows. Damn, come on. Weird Kid Anthony, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Deathbound value, I know. We would have been so stealthy. Is he coming? Okay, nice. Full Wizard healed themselves. It confused empathy with adrenaline. Nice. Weird Kid Anthony. Enjoy your nuggies. Aye, that's rough. Sorry, but he's here. We may need to like disconnect. I'll go work on the other gen. You just noticed what? It was always like that, but I'm just really leaning into it. Actually, I didn't shave. If it looks like I shaved, it's an illusion. I mean, Floral Wizard is putting in the work, putting in the hours. Nice thing, Hammer. If you have any questions for me, let me know. But the overlay thing is super cool. Leftover Nutella and nothing else that looks like that. I mean, so that means that Floral Wizard properly hid and healed themselves. And we're about to win? I have a pallet right there. This is rough. Maybe Floral... Ooh, uh-oh. Do you have any other alternatives? I do have a pallet here. The first time using their power. Get out. Leave. Leave. I wasn't expecting them to use their power at all because they haven't the whole freaking game. I'm honestly looking forward to dying in this match. What is this for? If you pick me up, I'm gonna wiggle out. No, you're totally good. I was telling you to leave, but I'm actually gonna get out too. He's not letting me out. He wanted to be toxic. Clarissa, I think they're out of stock for the last little bit of stream. Some killers, I tell you. I'll tell you in a second. Yes, Ralphie? I didn't. I just reported. Ralphie, where have you been? Ralphie, we've talked about it for the last 2 days. Kitty, Kitty, how are you doing? GG's. I'm sorry that was so strung out, so long, but we have Lord Sung, Maddie, and Ash up next. Hi, Spencer. How are you doing? Kitty. Kitty, how are you doing today? Are you enjoying your DBD experiences? Did you get the costume? Justice for T-Bot. T-Bot, I'm so sorry that it went down like that. Oh no, Spencer. Yes, what can I give you? Yes. How would you like a green toolkit?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Faranova. Faranova with 9 months. Incredible. Faranova, how are you doing? How are you doing? You got the white sauce? You got the baby? Faranova, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Deja vu? Have we had our 9 months before? Giddy. Hell yeah. Zellophane. Zellophane with 5 gifted subs. Why? What is the occasion? Zellophane, thank you so much. You get an ornament too. I have 2 coming out. There's only 2 more homemade ones after this. You died. Is that why you did that? But you also get an ornament. You get an ornament. Zellophane, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Diggy's in there. Diggy's great. Oh my god. There's only 2 left. Unless if you want a bauble. I don't know, Ralphie, but welcome back. Great to see you again. Staff looking good? What staff? My mother, Zellophane. And myself. So, would you like to change your statement? Zellophane, thank you again. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Faranova, if you had 8 months just last week, we may have missed you for a little bit because it's just like, if you don't go to a stream that you're subbed at and you missed your resub, it'll tell you like 3 weeks into your sub. Zellophane, I'm giving you a hard time. Thank you again. And Faranova, thank you. Hell yeah. Floral Wizard as well. Floral Wizard, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sheesh. Floral Wizard, incredible. What? Hell yeah. Floral Wizard with 10 total gifted subs. What is happening? I need a ready up. Floral Wizard 2? Would you like 2? Floral Wizard, thank you so much. We love Teacup Werewolf. A very cute D&D host DMer. What are they called? Dungeon Master. Floral Wizard, you are amazing. An icon. Thank you so much for the support for the channel and these 10 cuties out here. These raviolis. Floral Wizard. Sometimes it shakes out like that. You did great. You did great, by the way. We all did great. And I'm happy that at least 2 of us got out. I really didn't like that killer. You can have a snowman like this. I draw on it and put your name on it. It's homemade by Mama Olio and I. Or a bauble. Like this. I can make it a little bit prettier if you'd like. I can show you a complete wear rings. You love wear rings. A bauble. A bauble. Look at it. It's so cute. Absolutely. And Floral Wizard, you get a snowman as well. This, I believe, will be our last match. Maybe LG. The baubles are elegant, are simple. It's Bedge for Doge time. Dog, good night to you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I have a good feeling about this match. I do. And if we don't have a good match, I'm running it back. We're doing it again. I don't. Ash, it's going to be great. What do you mean? As you should. On Kovu from Lion King 2? I don't even remember Kovu. What kind of animal was Kovu? A lion. I have literally no thoughts on Kovu. I'm so sorry. There's a second Lion King? I don't even remember what happened in the second one. Ad's so upset right now. Livid. Oh, I remember 1.5. I don't think I ever saw it. Well, Ad, you have Widgie. So you have someone at least. Perma, I hope you enjoyed your lunch break. No worries at all. Go take care, Perma. Best of luck at work. I hope your Wednesday's going well.
Mufasa? Ravioli, ravioli. Give me the
Stop it. Stop it right now. Neville, you work here. Neville, thank you for the gift of the Widgie. We love Widgie here. We stand Widgie in this house. Widgie, welcome back into the raviolis, courtesy of this little Shathid. Neville. The mod is too fast. I think it just expired because I thought you had it at the beginning of stream. I owe Widgie for our... What happened in the match? I don't even remember. Whatever it was, Neville probably owed it to you. We have Jen, Maddie, Zellophane, and Floral Wizard. And I think that's all of them. That's all of them. All the snowmen are gone. Maddie? So quiet. Sounds good. Oh no. I don't even remember that. Aw. Let's see. Wait. I wasn't there. You guys played without me? When was this? I wasn't invited? Absolutely disgraceful. And you said that with such sass, Neville. Maddie and Jen. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Nice. Look at you. You snowman. Onto the tree you go. When was this? Am I out of the loop? Blindside would pop up right now. Rude ad. I feel blindsided. Owen. Oh, money, cash money. How are you doing? Your game crashed? Oh no. Hopefully it sends us back so we don't have to play without you. I think it will. Dennis, wasn't that wild? Absolutely wild. It's been a day. Well, oh money, it's good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you can relax, rest, relax, catch up after a day. Yeah. You don't see that every day. I was about to say relest. Thank you, T-Bod. A mix of relax and rest. Bummer. Bummer. So sad. After these queue times, it messes us up. Completely heal one health state of any survivor after the exit gates are open. Bold. Interesting. Let's see. We need Lord Sung. Did it kick you out entirely? Relaxed. If you are pregnant, have a pre-existing heart condition, or have a history of diabetes in your family, please do not use Relaxed. If you are pregnant, purgante, Fruigi, or Pargnat, please do not use Relaxed. Oh, true. For the bads. Am I pomegranate? I'm about to Floral Wizard. I have you, and I have Zellophane for the last two. I have them right in front of me. I've been drinking so much water, oh money. I'm so hydrated. You could be pregnant. But yeah, with the bad stuff on those medicine commercials, they go so fast. That is very true. I've been having so much bang. We could watch it right now. I do want to get into the queue with Lord Sung. Not banging, the drink bang. Lord Sung, is it working for you? I bang occasionally. Ooh, I love Broad City. Broad City's so good, and I'd suggest it to just about anyone. Actually, that's not true. Broad City is not for everyone. Right? I don't know if it's for your grandma. Whew. I'm bored. Good night. Sleep well. Hey, Rotis. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Go get some sleep. This is a long month. Yes. You are burnt out, Nicolio. Do what you need to. Take care of yourself. Protect your energy. Go get some rest first and foremost. Nicolio, good night. Hey, Rotis, hello. Neville could quit at any time. Neville could go to bed at any moment. Say hi to boyfriend Olio. Whew, we are almost done with the ornaments, and we're almost in queue. I know, I'm excited about the tree. Let's see. Almost done with these cute ornaments. Explosive anger, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, last two. Last two, look at these. Woo. Come on. Light them up. Twinsies. Very precious. Got all y'all on the tree. No more ornaments. Well, that we have the baubles, but I don't know if those would be worth it for people. You're welcome to. These are the last two of the homemade ones. Oh, thank you, Zellophane. Thank you, Maddie. I got so many cuties on the tree. She was very sweet for helping. Very thankful to her. Well, I talked about it before, but I thought they were going to last through Christmas, but it would appear they're not going to. So I have to go turn them off and probably only turn them on occasionally. These weren't too bad. These weren't too bad, Explosive Anger, if you wanted to do them. Itchy Nitchy, I do, generally speaking, I do a 3-day split. Chest, tries and shoulders, back and buys, and legs, and abs on all days. Floral Wizard, good night. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for playing in a game. I'm glad you got out. Rip to our friends, but glad you got out. Technically, everyone has abs. Abs are hot. T-Bot, I am so sorry you were tunneled immediately. I tried to get in between you two multiple times. Hello? Posse? Yeah, I slowed down for a while and like worked out in home and it just wasn't the same. Dennis, I'm so happy to see you too. Whenever you can make it, whenever it works for you. Dysantla, welcome in. How are you doing? Leaky. Oh my god, that would have been smart. I wish I had done that. You can at least point me in the right direction. Kiwi. It was No Shave November, and part of the charity stream was removing it. If I could pin a comment. You have connections. Wow, Leaky out here with the tea light connections. Okay. Do you have a guy for tea lights? You have a guy for everything. Ash, I have a nice little toolbox for you, unless if you want a med kit. You don't meet it in a back alley for your tea lights? A song is coming into my head. What is it? Reading Connection? There's usually an order from. Well, that's less fun. Rainbow Connection? Maybe. I just remember a bunch of kids singing about a connection. Education Connection. I think that's it. Is this TMCA? We are L2. We mixed it up here. Okay, it's too long. You forgot about this. You forgot about this. Oh, they went off with this. Education Connection was a scam. But they made a good song. They made a good song. If any of you are a music producer, I'll pay you money to make like an EDM remix of that. I think it was a scam. Oh no, no, please. When I have dementia, I don't want to hear these jingles. Really? Education Connection remix. I'm nervous. It has 2,000 views. It's bad. It's bad. I can't. That's not great. L2, wasn't that absolutely wild? That was too much for me. I'm so glad we got clips. Ugh. Did someone bring us here? Oh, does this mean it's the killer if it's on the bottom? I may be screwed. The person that starts out by the door typically gets the shaft. Yeah. Get a hobby. You just started playing? I've been playing this game for a long time, L2, and I don't think you'll see something like that for a while. I don't think you will, but what do I know? There's a lot of times there's a Jen out here. I miss Jen. Where are all my gens? Possum, do you remember when I lured you into this game for longer than you wanted? Ghost, good night. I totally understand. Ghost, take care, sleep well. Oh no, yet again I forgot board time. So sorry. I swear. No, it's a scratched mirror Myers because they brought us here. Sorry. Damn. No, of course they'd bring us here if they're scratched mirror. This is a terrible last game. Bio organs? Best of luck, Fancy. You got this. Scratch Mirror Myers for jail. Hey, Dr. Sigmas, how's the gym today? It's a good time, L2. It's a great time, especially on voice chat. What a long stream. We're only 12 minutes over. This is bad. I do not stand this individual, and he can see me. He can see me through walls. Lord Sung died. Don't like this man. So he is very slow. Oops, daisy. Part of the deal. Oh, I didn't mean to bring you back here. The general populace really doesn't like this map, and that includes me. Oh, I can't stand that. Get a new thing, Michael. It really does, Possum. They executed it so well. They really did. But it's just not fun to play on. Damn. And Surge. He's over me? A map would be cute. He's not going to. He would not dare. Right? Nostalgia hits you hard. Ooh, a spine show would be nice. Oh, they're way over there. The looping comes with time, with a lot of time. At the beginning, just doing gens, saving friends, being sneaky. This is the best you could do. I don't know if I'll get the opportunity to give this to Ash. You're welcome to come after me. It's going to take you ages. Just take the killer to Logan? Wait, what am I going to do? Bernadette, hi, how are you doing? So happy to see you. How's your day? I don't know how to... I honestly don't know how to get to Ash. And Ash went to second stage. Wiki. Not like this. Not like this. Did you just... Maddie just got hit. RPD for jail. Are you being chased? What was that noise? Ash, I'm trying my best. Poor Maddie. Barely. That was the tiniest amount. Shout out to Ash for hitting those skill checks. Those like last ones are hard. Derek, how are you doing? I know, I got to you right the last second, Cellophane. It was so sad. I'm doing pretty good. We're button up right at the end of the stream here, but it's been a good one. We've had so much fun today. We're talking, we're speaking in tongues or swats. Ooh, you were the sprint burster in that game. God, Jesus. I hate it. Me too. Are you gonna go for Maddie? I think I'm gonna use this toolbox. Oh, Derek, how was it? How was the training session? See, the thing is, he can see you anywhere. He can see your aura through walls. So he's gonna sneak up on my butt here. Or get the person down below. Oh, no. Sprint Burst is great. Some of the best survivors that I know use Sprint Burst. That's a great combo with Fixated if you wanted to, like, really mix it up. It's best to have, like, one exhausted perk. Like Sprint Burst or Dead Hard. Yeah, it's a Scratch Mirror, Myers, and RPD. Literally the worst. Poor Maddie. Poor Maddie. We had a number of 4% today. I did bring a luck thing, though. Nope. A Metal Growl? I don't know if I can. I'd have to practice. I don't want to embarrass myself. I mean, Spine Show would have been great, but how would you know that we are going to go against the Scratch Mirror Myers? I don't like RPD, but using it against a Scratch Mirror Myers is even worse. I mean, I did pip, though. Why? Why? Bernadette, we've played it quite a bit. We've played it 2 nights. I love prop nights so much. Feel bad or something. Shadow step my ass. Holiday, you're too sweet. Oh, that's why we were talking. I don't think it would have made too much of a difference though. We both lost some. We both lost our items. Okay, I did say a quick one. If you want. Ash, you're welcome to hop back in. I know prop night is so much fun. I wanted to play it today, but I wanted to mix it up. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. One more. One more. It's all it takes. It's all it takes. You were Mikey Seymour. Seymour. You'd bring us there? You were the Mikey? No hard feelings. But Scratch, Mirror, Myers, and RPD? You're dastardly. Did you like Black Ward it too? Do you get to keep your add-ons? Very evil.
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
Okay, one more bit scare now I go to bed.
Scooty, thank you for the 150. Go to bed. I hope you had a good birthday today. But Seymour, thank you for the game. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a tough one. The best part was me doing the infinite loop, but the rest of it was absolute garbaggio. Could I get some happy birthday Scooties on the way out? Scooty, good night. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great day today. You got some, Seymour. Maddie, ooh. Maddie, I think you can find some solace in the fact that you're getting paired with, like, really high tier killers right now because of who you're joining with. And you're absolutely slaying it. You're doing great. If it makes you feel better, Seymour, we've had some like really tunnely people, and I thought you were all right. Yes, I brought you a toolkit, Ash. We've had some killers today that like I would try to get in between them, and they just would absolutely ignore me and still go for the original one, which is so sad. Just like T-Bod. I know. Seymour, did you recognize my name? What is this occasion? Seymour, that's so cool. What the hell? That's true, L2. Derek, who ignored you? Who would do this? What's that from, Ad? Fancy, I don't think you need to worry too much. You can play how you'd play, and I think you'd figure out like the nice ways of playing eventually. Seymour, you are too sweet. Thank you for all the lurks. Thank you for all the lurks. You're welcome to chat too, but thanks for hanging out. And thanks for popping in after the game. I did growl at you at the end there. If you did go back and watch, no hard feelings. That's true. With scratched mirror, you can see through all the walls. I was thinking of... actually, we shouldn't play it because he's not really the best person. But there's that song from Rob Cantor about Shia LaBeouf, which is hilarious. But Shia LaBeouf's troublesome. Thank you, Darlene. Jono, how are you doing? I don't need to get into the weeds. You're welcome to do your own research, but I think like the word was that he abused FKA twigs. I don't know. Good to hear, Jono. Good to hear. I'm manifesting a good game here. Also, Neville. Tally Hall. You know Tally Hall? Little Shathit. Neville, go to bed if you need to, by the way. Neville's still getting over an illness. Neville, do not stay up later by my account. Tally Hall's great. Hi. I love FKA twigs. T-Bod, my memory's failing me. I don't know if I said that. Don't roll back the tapes. Ash said that they didn't have a good feeling, and Ash may have been right. I am bringing borrowed time this time, though. Clarissa, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Go get lots of rest if it's nighttime. No more manifesting. If it's good, it's good. If it happens, it'll happen, you know? Indeed. Well, it better frickin' be meant to be this time, because we're not doing another game after this. I enjoy FKA Twigs. I enjoy lots of music. We also enjoy Tally Hall. And Kenny Mason. No, I have to work tomorrow. Please do, Ashley. Party streamers, Ash is so sweet. Quit, I'll take care of you. Will you, Zellophane? It's good to have like unique tastes. I see, you can have your eclectic taste, but I prefer Stadium Country. I like Zac Brown Band. I like to have things in sand. I like to drive on dirty back roads. I also like beer in a red Solo cup. Maybe Neville. I also like Sisters. I don't know. What do they drink? PBR? Miller Lite? This is all made up. This is all made up. Don't they sing about their sisters or something? I don't know. Let's play the game. PBR with a straw. I look like I could enjoy Stadium Country with my soul patch. Ash? Nor. Hello, friend. At least it's not Scratch Mirror. Do you know something I don't? Hello. L2, I like this map. Killers don't really like this map because it has a lot of palettes. But I'm a fan of this one. She came in like a wrecking ball. Do you also love to love sisters? Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Why did that scare me? Wasn't supposed to do that. What's your favorite? I don't know what my favorite is. I'd have to think on that, but I can tell you what my most played was. It was, for better or worse, it was Bo Burnham. Oh, you should try Killer. You should try Killer. You may enjoy it. I don't use Spotify. Oh, palettes are lovely. I think it was McFoolery, but Mick had a really funny tweet that said, if Bo Burnham is in your top 5 Spotify Wrapped, I'm praying for you. Which is really necessary. L2. Trapper's nice. Wraith is good for a newcomer. Maybe Huntress if you've played like shooters before. Those are good ones. Good ones to start with, but you can't really go wrong. And all those birds. Nick and Prince. Nick and Prince, welcome in, friends. Nick, how are you doing? How's your stream? Am I the cutie? Dollstar, good to see you. Lion, Mika, Doggy, Nick. So much love, Nick. How was your stream? How was the DBDing for you? Welcome in, Raiders. We had a lot of first-time chatters. If you just got here, if you've never been, my name's Loganolio. I'm a variety streamer. I stream every day at 7:30 Central Time, and I'm so happy to meet you. Welcome in. I love Nick and Prince so much. Jeremiah, good to see you. I am great. There's no Jen here. Games were medium. Lots of people giving up right away.
Ravioli, give me the subscription.
Well, maybe if you weren't so good, Nick. And welcome in, everyone. Many follows. Velvion, Dog Beehive, Dark Sakura. Thank you so much for the follows. And Gazzy with a gifted sub to Nick and Prince. Gazzy, we miss you. How are you doing, Gazzy? So much love to all of you. If you are here, if you're Ravioli, please check out Nick and Prince. One of the best DBD killers in the game. More or less speaking. And Nick and Prince also, like, I lurked a lot when I was like learning killer, and Nick taught me how to like avert your stain when you're like looping around survivors. Oh, hello, bestie. Nick did so much. Jackie B. Oh, Jackie B. I'm so sorry to hear that. So much love to you. Big ol' hug. But, Nick, thank you so much for sharing this amazing community and welcoming folks. I look tired? I look tired. Well, that's a shame. Good egg sauce. Gazzy. Ooh, we're doing quite well. Right. We're all exhausted. We are having our last Swift game, but I'm going to be playing a killer game after this to those that want to hang out. And thank you again, everyone who came with the raid. You are amazing and always welcome here. Ooh. I'm up for playing anyone. We are a clown, really a clown main, but we're about to become a main with this new killer here. We're actually turning out pretty well with them. Play Burb Lady? Pigeonist, I gotcha. No, Ed? Are you forking me? Sorry, Bestie, you're not ready to get up yet. Wait, where is that? Maybe you are ready to get up. Oh boy. No heals? Get out? You may be able to make this work. Maybe. Uh-oh. Maybe someone can find the totem. Uh-oh, no pallets. You gobbled them all up. What is she doing? What is she doing? Did we get everyone? Are we about to get out? What is happening? Hi. I don't think... I think we all should leave. Damn, what just happened? We were blocking the door. Oh, what a raid. Nick, thank you again. If you're here, please, please, please go follow Nick and Prince. I beg of you, they are amazing. They deserve a bunch of love from us. The save, look at us go. All right, but who was the last person in there? Are they okay? Did everyone get out? We all got out. Maddie, look at us. GG's. GG's. Whew. Kel, welcome into you. That was great. I don't know how I was so slippery at the end there. I really didn't do that great of a job. We never GG easy here. You looped her so long. Maddie, that is hard to do. Well done. Well done, Maddie. Proud of you. All right. One killer game for the road. You went to look for the hex, as you should have. That was a good call. But I don't know why she like left me. We'll take it. Also, to those that join, is this not the best outfit for all killers? Mm-hmm. Ooh, what's the vulture achievement? Pretty damn good. I have the bloody mouth face on her with this outfit. Dark Sakura. Is that... Are you talking about the Prestige one? You didn't Prestige 3 her already, did you? We have a pro in here. Oh, or the regular one. I guess she starts off a bit bloody. Oh, really? We will get into it. Maddie, thank you for playing. I thought they were great games. Maddie, thanks for hanging. We will see you very soon. Gazzy, thank you again for the gifted sub to Nick and Prince. Nick and Prince, enjoy your emotes. Welcome back in. They should have done Pigeon Lady from Home Alone. She was a sweetheart, though. Didn't she, like, look out for the kid? All right. We're in it to win it. I don't know if I remember that one, T-Bot. More power to them. More people are bringing us to RPD. That is not okay. RPD only run? RPD is a goat. Not in a nice way. Interesting theory, T-Bot. I'd sign this petition. The Sunbite. It could be us, really. Maybe it's like very localized to us, but we, as a community, really don't like RPD. They did a great job with it, and it looks fantastic. And it looks like the original. But it's no fun to play. You get lost, you whack into walls. Even if you like know where things are, I don't find it fun. Ooh, I think for stealthy killers, there is some benefit to it. Oh my god, I'd love that leak. Yeah, maybe it's too big. Oh, absolutely. It's amazing. No forehead kiss. They're being very sneaky. Maybe we could hit him. Oh, you got it in time? Ooh, a lithe gamer. Get out of here. They definitely know where my ruin is. Dark Sekira, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is there a good place for her to go here? I don't think so. Little forehead kiss for all of you. Disrupt it. They're really working on that. They did not get in the locker. Dennis, among my most favorite things that they added to this was this Scourge hook. Pain resonance. Come on. It's so good. Absolutely, Nick. Thank you again for the raid. You are delightful. Thank you for sharing your people. Go enjoy the He-Man episodes. They've been injured. Excuse me? Oh no, you are down. Ooh, I still need to watch Hawkeye. I've heard good things, but mainly just from M. Oh, hello. Whoa, whoa, where'd they go? No, it's great, M. I think I'll leave the other one alone. Do you think I could get him? Oh, he got it immediately. At least we used it the lithe. Nice. We actually are doing pretty well. I thought we were falling behind, but they haven't finished a gen yet. Oh no, he was tunneled a little bit. Ooh, spicy. He did really go after my totem. Where'd she go? This girl's slippery. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Ooh, Shroom, that's so late. That was a near miss. Nice. Ooh, can we make it to a different hook? I think so. It's gonna be a close one. Go, 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 go. Woo. It didn't hit them. It's pizza time. You sound like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Did you go down? I haven't thought about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in a long time. Maybe I'll go for a Scourge Hook instead. Barbecue. Uh-oh. Where'd they go? How'd they get around me? So, great question. There are a few perks out there that are called Scourge hooks, and then they have like a name after it. So the new one that they added was Scourge Hook Pain Resonance, and it like curses a couple of hooks. They turn out white, and it does something beneficial for you. So in this case, it like knocks back a gen a little bit, the highest one. Actually, none of them have any progress, so it didn't do anything. But normally, it would revert a gen a little bit. 2 TTVs. They're going for it. That's okay. That's okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, Ash. Thank you for playing. I thought we had some great games. Appreciate Ash. Kenny Brown. Kenny Brown, how are you doing? Much love to you. How's your day? Are they running? Where are they? Let's just close this one out. They're very sneaky somehow. It's been a long day. Explosive anger. Absolutely. Always happy to help. Always. She wouldn't have gone down the stairs, would she? They didn't really like the basement for some reason. Nope. Wait. Did they get the save? You know they got the save, yeah. I sure want this game to end. Okay. As long as we could find the other one, we are good to go. A good game. Ooh, barbecue. For me, I typically say a 2K or a higher, but it sort of depends. Some people say 4K, some people say 1K. That could be nice, Booshroom. And if the timer runs out, the entity comes and scoops them all up. Woo! Maze, this was the last game. Maze, how are you doing? Glad we got to see you because we stayed up so late today. You say 3K. Sure. I think it depends. We actually got 2 pips. GG's. 3 out of 5. So you're counting the hatch as something important. Artist main, maybe? We are also in red ranks now. Gross. We stayed up so late today. We were just vibing. All right. Well done, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I'll do my rigmarole, but I'm very appreciative. We got to stay up late today, almost a whole hour. Hot damn. Dennis, thank you for hanging. Mace, it was a great day today. I had lots of fun. I hope you did too. Explosive Anger, thank you for being here. Let's see. A charity patch? No, not the soul patch on Edna. Zen, we got to have you for longer. We did. All right. We met a new friend today. And they referred to me from a friend, so I think we will go over there. But Haley, thank you. Edna dropped the flag when the dogs were here. I'll have to put a new flag in there. Leaky, you better not have stayed up too late today. Everyone, thank you so much. We pestered Shal very recently, but I have a whole new person for you to meet today. Everyone, thank you so much for the love today. Thank you for hanging out. Hydrate or dihydrate. Don't forget to eat. Get lots of rest. Med check if you need it. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you for allowing me to do this, hanging out here. You could be doing literally anything. Literally. And I'm appreciative of you spending your time here. I had a great time. You brought a lot of great energy, and I'm very appreciative of you all. It's been so real. Gabe, thank you for hanging. You better not be up late either. If you are new, consider checking out the Discord. We have watch parties, people playing games, hanging out all the time. Also, the socials are there, and the YouTube. A new YouTube video went up just today, going over the 1 year celebration. All right. Good night to all of you. I appreciate you today. Bang bong. Fuck your life. Also, I love your life. I appreciate you. The world is better with you in it. But grab the Howdy-Olio. It's the Raviolio's message. So when we go to Mortuary Darling, we can share some love, meet a new friend. I've only been there briefly. So we can get to know them. Haley, we love you. Penny, thank you for being here. Have a good night. All right, grab that Howdy-Olio. If you're not a sub yet, you can use the Doritos. All right, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, 7:30 Central. Until then, have a great day. You deserve it. They won't hate us. They popped in here earlier. Mortuary Darling came here and hang out with us for a little bit. But I love you. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
They're over there too.
Okay.
Ooh, can we ride the horse?
Woo.
Can we ride the horse? Excuse me?
Good night. Sleep well.
Excuse me?
Appreciate you.
Grimace.
Appreciate you.
Excuse me?
Good night.
Hold on, I almost